What up, early gang? How's everyone's day going? Kong hitting us with the sub. 19 months.
Kong SFDP.
Goddamn.
Witness me.
I witness you. I witness you. Also, got something in the mail today. Or yesterday, rather.
Eddie Wittahudi.
Check this out.
Kakarot _43.
Not bad, right?
Bush _dog 31. Why is this guy so handsome? Ayaki _ whiner.
Tracksuit. Hey, we could get the tracksuit. We go full killer cosplay. Store this stuff. I need to clean up this stash. We could do that today too.
B1ZN1's
We could do that today.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Gotta go through and buy my ammos. Check our dailies and weeklies. 25 PMC operatives, easy. Blue Heart with a headshot. We're gonna take him out with a budget build today. I don't think we're getting 3 of these. Nope. Main elevator 12 times on labs for weekly. I'm down for that, honestly. Trial and interchange 4 times. Determined from a distance more than 35 meters. Damn, so we got our hands full with some boss hunting today. Eliminate AMPMC operatives with a thorax or stomach shot. On shoreline? Nah. Nah. Eliminate scavs on reserve. Okay, we'll do that while we're hunting Gluhar. With budget builds. We're probably going to use this M4 off the start. Well, honestly, we'll just put it up. All right. I really should just get rid of a lot of this shit real quick. It's so fucking messy. Flashlights look so good. Do they? Like on the opposing end? Yeah, that patch notes, those patch notes, they look good. They look damn good. About to just vendor all this shit. Yeah, when I was looking through the patch notes, I kept being like, oh damn, that's good. That's good. That's good. Like, yeah, like keep it up, BSG. Good shit. It, as long as it, you know, the pessimistic part of me is like, we gotta test it, because this is likely to fuck up things and add more bugs than it is to fix them, unfortunately. All right, we'll start with one of my favorite budget builds today, the AKS-74U, which I wouldn't rock all this, honestly. Mainly the suppressor. 60K for that suppressor. What's up, Wiz? You get ones for like half that price. So the different prices on the starting build. I don't think there's much of a difference between the U and UN. Weight, roughly the same. This recoil is folded. So yeah, like the exact same, pretty much. I wonder if there's any like hidden benefit to rocking the U or UN, because the UB there used to be like a hidden recoil reduction. This is typically one of the builds I'll run early in the wipe. Which, like, even level 1, can't remember what grip it is you get level 1. I want to say it's like, which I guess we just go check. Level 1 grips. Assume it'd be in that one. Mechanic level 1. I don't see any grips in there. I don't see any grips in there. I don't see any grips in there. Peacekeeper maybe? There's the grips. We got the KAC, but that doesn't offer any recoil reduction. It's just ergo. And then
this is flaming wagon. We got matching guns now.
This one, ergonomics 5, 1% recoil reduction. So the RK6 or the KAC. Do that guy. Let's open up our stats page. KC, we would get extra ergo. We don't really lose much on this. How much is that? 9K. Then this guy with a fast-fire burst. Then we want a suppressor. We got quite a few choices with the CNC war, but that's going to add extra costs. So we're looking for something that is cheap and we won't need extra mounts and stuff for. Those will just add up on the cost. So we're going between this one, loudness at -19 compared to this one. Loudness -29. So I think we go with the PBS. Right, we're not losing much, and the PBS is better in recoil reduction, a little less in ergo, but we have the grip to make up for it. And then we want a flashlight. Honestly, I wonder how much the flashlights are going to play an impact now. So yeah, that's what I would run for a budget AK. 60K there. So with the gun itself at 24K, it's an 85K build basically. 85k gun build right here. I don't know where to put my armors and stuff. We'll just rock the gun for now. We'll when I lose this kit, we'll rock like a full budget kit. I don't think I have any mags. Oh, we got some. Guess we should do these guys instead. And then as far as ammo that you can buy, I think BT is the best that you can get off the flea. At 600 a round. PP ammo would work too. BP is going to be ideal. The BP's got 45 pin, 48 damage, so I think that's going to be what we're shooting for. You find tons of 545 all over Tarkov too, so golden. All right. I'm gonna buy the gun with the suppressor instead. One, I don't think that's available level. It is. There's, yeah, okay. That would up the cost. So we bought the weapon for 25k and the suppressor for 25k. So we got this build right here for 50k instead of 70k. And we still would have had to go into edit, build, and add the handguard plus the grip plus the buttstock pad or whatever. So it's not like we would have saved any time just by buying the gun with the suppressor already. We would have just wasted money. And this site's available early. Fast hardware. So that's why I'd like if I'm rocking a budget gun early wipe before I get traders leveled up in the flea market and all that. This is usually what I build out. It's one you can do at a very low level. I think straight from level 1 traders. This handguard, I think you have to do a gunsmith quest for. I think gunsmith 1 or 2. And then this buttstock, I'm not sure when, but quite honestly, it would probably perform the same without the buttstock. But if you were able to buy it off the flea, it's 9k extra for a little bit better recoil reduction and ergo. Has anyone had 5 flashlights in their face after the patch?
Wish I would have found you sooner than 10 months. Keep up the great content, brother.
Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Nope. So we'll go do our dailies with the I survived 4 times on interchange, 4 times on labs. Took Luhar with a headshot. Built 25 PMCs. Okay, we'll hit up the reserve. We'll do our dailies with the budget builds today. Main account, yeah. Wiz, you're gonna get fur all over my white shirt, bud. And I'm okay with that. He hasn't been laying in here as much lately, and so I moved his bed over, which we still have there. But now, on my arm. Thinking maybe this white sweater was Curious how the bots are going to be now with the big update. Same. Love the new EDC. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, same. I still need to go to the shooting range with it. But I had quite a few friends that are like very much so into guns. Recommend that as like their EDC. That's what they have as their EDC. So. And Wiz is out of here now. Yeah, it's very strange now. Way more easy. Okay. Yeah, it'll be an ongoing like balancing back and forth with the AI. The changes that they did, we'll go over them in a bit. But the changes they did, pretty good. Again, every time as I was reading through it, I was like, holy shit, like, good job. This is nice. This was needed. So they fixed the arm bug. They did not address the bug where one bullet goes in your thorax and registers as 3. That one's a pain. But overall, great patch. As long as it doesn't add more issues and stuff. But it's good to see that the new engine or updated engine is actually allowing them to make changes. Read something on thorax hitbox. Now it's the arm bug. So the arm bug was basically where if a bullet hit you in the arm, it wouldn't pin through your thorax. And it feels weird, no snow.
Square one. Did they fix the penis bug?
What, the one where Peanut has a collection of a bunch of different penises all hung up on his wall? No. No. It's not fixed. It's wild he gets away with that. Should you use post FX? I use some. I mean, I keep my brightness that I adjust depending on what I'm doing. Honestly, now, dude, we could just go back to 0 brightness. Huge. Luma sharpening, I keep at 20, and then adaptive sharpening, I keep at 50. Makes the game look good. We're on full auto. So this gun is going to have a little bit of recoil, not a crazy amount. The lower rate of fire plus the recoil system in Tarkov, it's just not gonna have a crazy amount, but more than, you know, like an Uzi or the MP7. Those shots down low. Wonder if this could be glue hard down here. They're fine down here. I think that was a player over left. I don't think it's Gluhar. Ow! Ugh. Let's back it up. I don't have any nades. A tough fight. I think we're going to want to reposition here. So I don't have a long range sight. That's another negative on this build, though, is you don't have range capabilities with just the dot. So you got to maneuver around a lot to try and keep it close. We're going to go back this way and go underground. up, Furfin? How's your day going, dude? It's weird seeing the grass and stuff. There was someone sniping at me, I think. Then we can crank brightness up again. Like I was searching a container to the left here in the gate. Trying to pin through that is gonna suck. And he potentially has teammates up. He does. Oh, nice fucking shot, sir. God damn.
Gypsy Danger 2210.
With the DVL too. Gypsy, appreciate you. Thanks for the 18 months. Honestly, with the name, it makes me think he's cheating too. Lugsy, appreciate the 2 months.
Oopsie. The stream room is coming together very nicely.
Always, it's always the dudes with the racist names that are more likely to cheat as well. Oh, we should save that build. That's just a good build to buy. Oops, wrong one.
Cheesy.
Okay, so that build's actually 100k. It's 100k because I think I had one of the parts already. How about your 308 key? No, I don't want your 308 key. Pass. $64k on that guy. Now, what about like an M1 rig or an M2? $80k. I mean, it would repair better. Not the M2, but the M1 would. So let's see what the M1 goes for. 1 Aquamari, 2 Kvass. What about like a troop? The M1 rigs, they sometimes have good option. Like I like the M1 rig because there's plenty of storage. You don't have to buy a secondary rig, and it has a good repair rate. Like these will repair well. And then for like a helmet, they have so many good level 4 helmets now though. rock a white one. Okay, that one's at 42k. Yeah, snagged. Let's check out the bastions. Bastions usually are pretty well priced. Like 69k for that one. 60k for the multicam. Like I think that's the snag right there. And I wonder what like the regular bastion goes for on the flea. 66k, okay. Then ears, good budget ear. Honestly, I think the ears come down to preference. We're gonna go with Swordens. Face cover, green balaclava. We got our armor. Now we need a backpack if we're looking for a good budget backpack. You wanna know what budget backpack was good that is lightweight and usually cheaper on the flea? Is the mechanism. Mechanism's less than 1 kilogram. Basically it's 1 kilogram. It's a small profile too, so it doesn't like stick off your back terribly. And like, so we got what? This mechanism for 50k, 80k, 60k. I add this up. 80 plus 60 plus 50. And then the gun was 100. Right. 290 right now, which is kind of pricey, honestly. But like for this quality of build, I think this is going to be your best budget. And then, dude, straight up, just get you a grizzly for 56k. But that takes all your meds out of the way. And then, so what was that grizzly? 50k, 55k. And then a morphine. And then a nade. Which I would go with either the M67 or the RGD. But the RGD is lightweight as well and usually get them for around 10k. 2 more of these mags. And some DPMO. So for a build around, what is it, 350k? Right around 350k. I have a beta container. What should I put in it? How big is the beta? A 3x2? 3x2. So if you have a 3x2, I would do a CMS kit, extra ammo, painkiller, key tool, injector's case. There you go. So you're looking CMS kit, extra ammo, injector's case, painkiller, key tool. I don't think I have a key tool here to show you, but imagine this pro kill is at key tool. Boom. That's it right there for sure. All right, let's run that bitch back.
As _ 266. Chief, still enjoying your content. Keep up the good work.
I'm gonna turn the volumetric lighting back on and see if we could see easy on down low. So it's pretty dark down there. Without the snow, I want to test between the two. AS, appreciate you, bro. It's a month splint. We have a grizzly. So this entire build, like this is probably one of the more meta builds you could get for 350k, right? You run one scav, you're gonna pull at least 350k. Like 350k on a scav is a cakewalk. Cakewalk. 350k for this build. You have plenty of storage. It's still pretty lightweight. You're underweight, 26.4 kilograms. I think this would be one of the more baller budget builds that I'd go with. While we're loading in, let's go ahead and pull up the patch notes. My camera back on. So this is one of the better patches they've done in a while now, honestly. We're gonna start off with an L though, with the changes to the in-game season to spring. I know a lot of people were not a fan of the snow, so they probably like that, but I did like the snow. Ideally, I'd like to see the snow added back in, and that way we don't have to wait till next year to see snow again. It'd be cool if we went through like multiple seasons per wipe rather than multiple of the same seasons per wipe. That way they can repeat. Like every week to 2 weeks, you'd get the new season. It would just rinse and repeat. It makes sense on on Tarkov's timescale too. This is all sped up, but you know, spring's cool too. Disable the less optimal technology of transparent object rendering. They hit the dictionary for some of those words. This change is aimed at improving the game client performance on all locations. I'm not entirely sure what transparent object rendering would be in Tarkov. Like I'm trying to think of disabled the less optimal technology of transparent object rendering. Glass. What else? Water? I guess that would help on streets for sure, because there's a fuck ton of glass windows. I wonder how the performance would be on streets. We'll run it today and turn on. Yeah, I'm curious. Glass, I guess that would make sense, so that would definitely help on that. Optimize the technology of flashlight and lamp illumination rendering. I'd like to see how the flashlights look. But hey, optimizations and, you know, disabling less optimal technology. Optimizing technology, yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Hopefully. As long as it actually works. We'll continue that in just a second. Or well, in like 30 minutes after this baller of a raid. Game looks good. Whew. Okay. Still 140. We were at 200 there for a second. God damn, dude. I was about to say. It drops back down pretty heavily. Lost 70 frames just going down low. We'll go over to this next building. Change something about optimization. A few things, yeah. Hey, shit, we're just at 260 there for a second. That would DLSS? No. I have an AMD build, so no DLSS turned on.
Fireman7_.
just had someone shoot over here. Or maybe it was a bullet impacting. Could have been a bullet impacting. Fireman, appreciate the Twitch Prime, brother. Thank you, thank you. AS, thank you as well. And it's the 7 months. And the kind words, thank you. And Lugsy, thank you as well. 8 months in the kind words. Danger, 18 months. Let's fucking go. Thank you, guys. All right, let's get down in the basement. Into the Ratacombs. Sounds like we got fights down here already. Nice. I feel like they might have accidentally team killed there. The Raiders. Whoa. That's with one flashlight too. Holy shit. Okay, so it won't change until next round. I can't see at all. Yeah, volumetric lighting off, I think. Okay, so the AI still phases through doors. They didn't fix that. I think the Raiders were just shooting scabs. You crank your brightness and post effects? I did, yeah. But even with brightness cranked to 100 with volumetric lighting turned off, you could still very easily see. Very easily see. The volumetric lighting off, I think, is still like the move. Like this looks fine, but the second I was in a closed area, like that back office, I couldn't see that scav whenever I turned my flashlight on. Yeah, I mean they said they did, but they also, the very next sentence also was like, it might still happen. If it does, you know, let us know, we'll fix it more. One's kind of torn up. It's fine. We'll take it and just vendor it. We think it's fixed unless it isn't. Yeah. Hey, dude. A for effort, you know? I'm all for them trying to fix it, and even if they only managed to do half of what the patch notes said, that's still pretty good patch. It's a pretty good dub. I'm curious what they changed with the flashlights and stuff. Pretty ambiguous. Whew. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a... I thought it was a regular scav, so like I just went around the corner, I was gonna hip fire him. And I saw the U-lock and I was like, oh fuck. Nothing this AKS-74U budget build can't handle. They're getting a bit smarter. Not necessarily. I'll go over all the patch notes after this. They did get a bit smarter in certain ways and then not in others. Don't peek me, please.
Suburban guy 20.
And put a nade out on the right side. Push left. See if he goes for the repeak.
Z-Zummer.
Why is my guy running like this? I'm coming for you.
Armitis. I heard about this streamer whose name is a combination of shart and queef. LOL, can you imagine? Wild.
Wild. That is wild. I don't remember where I dropped my bag. Did that dude run and grab it? I think he did grab it and ran. Or the stairs. That's it.
Ben Vincent 97. Can you send me a hair of that masterpiece mustache?
I got you. I got you. Ben, appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. Arminis, thank you as well with the 16 months, guy. Much love, guys. Did I lose that Osprey? No, I did not. It's a good Osprey. Level 5 with the level 3 air mids. GG's, buddy. GG's. What, 545? BP. A little bit of BP ammo. I think I'm just fighting player scavs at this point. Might be worth just to get out. We checked these guys. I don't remember if... Yeah, they were just player scavs too. Yeah, we probably reset. BTG. Okay. What was it? That was you in there? Yeah, True Spectre. We could try that. This is, as far as budget builds go, this is a little more on the expensive side at 350k. But this is like best bang for your buck budget build. Should have brought a Red Rebel. Just a build? I will after the game, yeah. I got quite a few budget builds that I'm wanting to check out today. Now, BS doesn't have a colored tip. BS... So, BP has that brown tip. BS would just stay gold, but it'd still have that, like... It's like a faint gray. That's more red right there, but it's like a faint gray strip right there. That would be, That'd be BS. Budget build 300k. Not the gun. The gun's 100k, but the entire kit is 350k. The entire kit. Okay, that's too bright. We gotta turn that brightness down. I don't want this ground blinding me. Yeah, 350k for an entire kit's not bad, especially of this caliber. Like the armor, you have good storage for the backpack. The good armor with good storage. It's level 4. It has a good repair rate, and it's light. Like I think it was like 25 kilograms or something like that. Is ammo included in price calculation? No. No, because BP ammo you can't buy. I found all of the BP ammo I have is found in raid. I did go over like what would be the best to buy, which would be BT or PP ammo. BT ammo is the best ammo you can buy for 545, but BP is way better than BT, yeah. You find a fuck ton of 545. Like 545 is all over Tarkov. If you're struggling to find 545, you're not looking. 7 and 40 is also good, but you can't buy it on the flea. You can't buy it on the flea. Literally worse than an SMG. What, the AKS-74U? Yeah, this is more for like low level early wipe. Like this entire build is you can get on level 1. I guess minus the hand guard, which you have to do a gunsmith quest for, but it's the first gunsmith quest, which you can get done in one ground zero run. So like it's not like there's other budget builds, and we'll be going over those too. But this is a very good go-to budget build. Even the FFWE. Yep. Like the MP7 unsuppressed with JSPSX, I would say is going to be better. You can't get that level 1 though, but you can get it level 15 right off the flea, but it's going to cost a little bit more, I'd imagine. The MPX is a good one. That's a good one. The MP5, like MP5 is underrated. MP5, we have one on us. It's got an 800 RPM with little to no recoil. I've tried to build the MP5 in the most dumb ways, and it still worked amazingly. Same with the MPX. It's like you could literally try any build in the game with the MPX or MP5, and it'll perform well. Is that an SGC-10? It is. Just chilling here. I didn't know that was a spawn. Kind of wild we had so many player scavs spawn in and push down low before any PMCs did. What plates? Just the ones that come in it, but it's the level 4. Steel.
Mr. Schmo _
Mr. Schmo, appreciate you. Azza, thank you as well. The 4 months.
As a or. Hello, Mr.
Hello.
Streamer, how's the day going?
Hello. Anybody camping down here? I can get my bag. Team 9. Yeah, it's just a single fire SMG though. That's the problem. It's a fun gun to use, but I don't know if it's heavily slept on. Single fire SMG is not usually it. Yeah, Laz. We get them all updated. I mean, we got what, 6 raiders and 4 player scavs. Yeah, true suburban. Not wrong. Probably need to pay more attention to possibility of that happening.
Alphabet Mafia.
So all those mags had good ammo in them. Rip ammo. Or FMJ.
Leaduart 5540. Following your work from Brazil, congratulations and thank you, Brazil.
Hey, much love, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you, Leo. Thanks for the 2 months and the kind words, man. This dog. Exclamation point guns. JT. GT, sorry. Not JT. I need to free up more room. This is bad.
SheefGG 02.
Ammo boxes. Yep. Those are a thing in the game. Those are a thing.
Splizzix. Real_D1gus. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, probably need to buy more ammo boxes. I don't think I really care to have any of this other shit. Damn, 60k for those? Sheesh. Okay. Second, let me get rid of this stuff. We're going to clean up the stash a little bit today. Just so we can make it messy again. Naturally. There we go. We're gonna do another challenge coming up here where I'm gonna need a bunch of raid bags or blackjacks, so I'm gonna stock up on them. I think we're good to just vendor that. Let's just quickly see what would, let's see, we had 90 plus 120 backup. $126K. Damn, ammo does get pricey. Holy shit. So, okay. Okay. So even a budget build's like pushing almost damn near 500K with enough ammo. That is kind of crazy. How are we doing on space in these? Probably should go through and organize. Yeah. That. I feel like there was something else I needed to craft in here for an upgrade. Okay, good there. What was the other one? Med station. What about rest space? Generator. And start the wirecraft. Push our water filters on flea. Pretty cheap. Well, we just had that. Okay. Grab food and hydration. Hop back in this bitch. Here, real quick, let's just go over this entire patch, because it's not a crazy long one, but that way we can have it all done. So again, just to reiterate on it, they did change the in-game season to spring, so no more snow. They disabled the less optimal technology of transparent object rendering, like windows and stuff. Changes aimed at improving the game client performance on all locations. I bet streets you could see a pretty decent buff to it. Optimize the technology of flashlight and lamp illumination rendering. Not sure what that entails, but we'll find out today. Added the ability to change DLSS model presets in RAID. AI behavior improvements. This is mainly what this patch is about. Lots of improvements here. Readjusted the system of enemy detection for AI. Now bots notice and lose sight of the target gradually rather than instantly. The detection speed is affected by many factors: weather conditions, distance, angle of the target. The further away the enemy is, the longer it'll take to detect them. The greater the angle between the bot's view and the enemy, the longer it'll take to detect them. The heavier the fog and or rain, the longer the enemy detection speed and shorter the maximum enemy detection range. The visibility impact of fog and rain is negated in both the bot and the target if both the bot and the target are indoors. The detection speed is non-linear, and at very close ranges, the impact of angle much smaller than at further ranges. Visibility reduction is combined from all these factors. So that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Depending on how it actually plays out, right? Words are nice, but we got to see the results. But overall, like, that's good, because the AI, they would, if their field of view is this and you are anywhere inside this, you're gonna get spotted. Now it's like their main field of view is this, and as you get, if you're in like this spot or this spot, it's gonna take a little bit longer to spot you, hopefully. And then also, you know, if you're indoor, outdoor, if it's foggy and rainy, if you're close, long range, stuff like that. Like that's good. That's, yeah, really good. Needed. Adjusted the coefficients of enemy silhouette detection influence. The bot detects a standing target the fastest, then the crouching target, and then the prone target the slowest. Which is also good, because they're, you know, that it basically is just making the bots a little more realistic. A little more realistic. Adjusted the AI visibility depending on vegetation. Remove the abilities enemies see through gaps in vegetation at medium and long ranges for all bots, including bosses, except for Zerachi, Bird Eye, and the BTR. Now, bots will no longer see through the gaps in trees and bushes. Thank you. But if there is a space between separate vegetation, the bot will still be able to see the enemy. The system, it will be further improved in future patches to make it even more predictable. So no more AI chilling in the bushes. Damn good. Common AI of all difficulty levels: sniper, scavs, raiders, rogues, and boss guards, excluding the bosses themselves, now always switch to single fire if fighting at long range. In close range fights, the bots can switch to full auto if their weapon has this option. Also huge, because the rogues, dude, that shit was mad annoying getting full autoed from 500 meters out with stock weapons through the tiniest crack in the door, and they were accurate, super accurate. Goons too, yeah. So I think that's a huge dub for rogue hunting. We need to go hit up the rogues and see how it plays out. Reduce the distance at which bots relay information about an enemy. Previously, if a bot saw an enemy or lost contact with a previously spotted enemy, they would report it to the other bots around them. This created too much AI pressure on the player, with groups of bots cooperating and attacking the player in cover. After this adjustment, the information relay distance has been reduced to 50 meters. If the bot is not in a group, however, AI scavs can group together, in which case the information is relayed to a further distance. So no more, and this is probably more for like PvE, but the AI, like AI in point A shoots, AI in point B hears it, relays information to AI in point C, and all three start to progress on you. And it created a pretty wide gap. So that still could happen, but it's going to be less common. Be less common. Yeah, T-Ray, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 10 gifted, my man. Thank you. And Real with the 6 months. Splizix, sorry. Coming in with the 8 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you guys. Much love, T-Ray. Hit us with the 10. Yo, what up, Gabby? How's it hanging? Yeah, dude, there were interchange customs. We're about to touch on one that was big. Oh, this is another one. Common AI of all difficulty levels can no longer use suppressive fire. That suppressive fire bullshit was so annoying. So annoying. Didn't add to the immersion, didn't add to the fun factor, did nothing for the game except be annoying. There are certain times when suppressive fire makes sense, but the way the AI would do it It's like, dude, they would just literally mag dump the exact same spot, and it just led to just being annoying, as simple as it is. But yeah, common AI of all difficulty levels can no longer use suppressive fire. This ability is still available for raiders, rogues, and bosses, which makes sense because like the advanced AI should have that. Previously, AI would use suppressive fire at an enemy behind cover. Accidental kills through thin cover with suppressive fire created the feeling that the AI always tracked the player through walls, which they do, which led to a mostly negative game experience. Facts. The AI does track you through walls. Don't fall for that gaslight. They do. They do. This isn't some fucking conspiracy theory. They do. 100%. I would bet my fucking left nut on it. They do. There's been so many examples of that. So many examples. And I'm not talking about the suppressive fire. I'm talking about the AI actually tracking you through walls. To the point that you could tell where your opponents were because the AI would point at them through the wall. You could see it on labs because the flashlights would shine through the floor. They would illuminate through the floor, and it would be like a spotlight. If a raider was on the floor above you, they would aim through the floor, and then you could walk, and that spotlight would follow you everywhere you went. So they 100% do track you through the walls. 100%. But don't let them gaslight you into thinking you're crazy. We're not crazy. They're the crazy ones. But either way, I think that's overall a good dub, because the suppressive fire, there's certain situations where it's nice and immersive. Most of the time, it just killed the immersion and was annoying. Increase the temporary AI accuracy loss when being hit by 30%. That's also a good one. So a little bit more aim punch. A little bit more aim punch on the AI. Bot spawn points can no longer be used too frequently. If a bot spawn point is not blocked by nearby players, but has been utilized before, it will have a continuously increasing availability timer. So basically, I think overall less AI spawning, which probably helps with the performance as well, but might make tasks for kill in a certain location more annoying. We'll see. A singular player will no longer be able to trigger too many bot spawns. If a particular player is very successful at killing bots within a single raid, the system will no longer maintain a dynamic rate and create a constant influx of bots. A singular player can be the trigger for a random number of enemies, but no more than a certain value. Which is honestly also nice, because that basically removes the scav hordes. They're at least up to a certain point, because there were certain raids where you would get stuck in that endless spawn of AI, and it's like you killed a player, you're trying to loot, and a group of AI pushes you, and you kill them, and then another group pushes you, and you kill them, and then another group pushes you. And no joke, I've had raids where I ended with like 75 kills in one location, Lexos or Stronghold on customs. Like, no joke, 75 plus kills on AI in one location because they continuously spawned and they didn't stop. And that raid was memorable. It was fun. But there were also times where it was annoying, and I could see for a player just trying to complete a quest, or, you know, trying to get something completed to be impacted, especially if they died to a horde of AI scavs. Like, yeah, it just makes it more manageable. You'll still have the hordes spawn in, but it's going to be on a set number value, which they didn't provide, but which is probably better, because you don't want to be like, oh, I killed the 11 that will spawn, there's no more. So, that's good. Common AI of all difficulty levels, including sniper scavs, will no longer be the first to shoot at long range, even if they have detected an enemy. Now, if an enemy is detected at a very long range, the bot, being uncertain of their skills, will prefer to take cover and switch to the waiting tactic. They're learning. The rats. Honestly, it's a great change. However, if the player themselves has detected the bot and attacks them, the bot will shoot back. That's great, dude, because I can't tell you how many times, even in the past week, that I went for a flank play and I had it ruined by an AI off in the distance shooting me 100+ meters out with a shotgun, just popping shots at me. So sniper scavs, I feel like sniper scavs should shoot at long range, to be quite honest. Like, I think sniper scav should be the one that is like, okay, take your shot, right? You're literally a fucking sniper, right? is dumb as hell to not have sniper scav shoot. Isn't going to be that big of a deal. And I think overall that's a good change because the AI would end up ruining a lot of fights just because they're shooting at you from 100 meters out, and the scavs are supposed to be scavengers, right? The civilian population scavengers. They shouldn't be inserting themselves in the middle of combatants and be popping shots with a shotgun from 100 meters out. The logic isn't there. It's annoying and ruined a lot of flank plays for me. So I'm happy with that change personally. Improve the AI positioning system. This change will help improve their behavior in a group and reduce the number of situations in which bots are moving too close to each other and occupying the same cover. With this system, we'll be able to fix bugs related to bots colliding with each other more efficiently. It's funny that they say that because that very last raid, I am pretty damn sure the raiders were hugged together in a I Am Legend situation. You know, when he rounds the corner and there's just like 50 of the zombies huddling for warmth. The raiders were doing that same thing, and I'm pretty sure there was a team kill. I killed one of them, or killed two of them, and the third one was dead. So I'm like 95% sure it was a team kill because they were too close to each other, occupying the same cover. But yeah, it's a work in progress. So and then we're down to the fixes. Last a little bit. Fixed an issue where the thorax hitbox would not receive damage if a bullet had penetrated the arms before hitting the thorax. Massive one. That should have been a hot fix the second it was found out. I don't know the behind the scenes and how difficult it was to figure out the issue and then a fix for it, but that one was game breaking. That was game breaking. Fixed numerous minor bugs related to, and basically what that was is, so if a bullet had penetrated the arms before hitting the thorax, then the thorax hitbox would not receive damage. It would hit armor, but the armor would tank 100% of the damage. So you would basically have to zero out the armor. It'd make it to where it was like 15 bullets to take someone down if you hit him in the arms of any ammo. It was absurd. So that was a game breaking one. Fix the numerous minor bugs related to bot behavior, movement, getting stuck, positioning, target visibility, and shooting. It's a good one. There's a lot of times recently where the bots were stuck just running into a closed door or something.
Scavs are still seeing through brush. IDK what they changed, but I haven't seen a change yet.
Fair. Yeah, and a lot of the stuff, like I mentioned at the start, it's just words, right? You gotta see what's going on with it and how it actually plays out. Fix several issues that cause bots to pass through closed doors. The door interaction system will be adjusted in the future and will monitor the related issues if they arise. Yeah, it's funny that I literally just mentioned it. That's not fixed. The very last raid, we had the exact same bug happen where the scav closes the door and just phases right through it. Just literally walks right through the door. So I'm not sure what several issues were fixed, but not all of them. Fixed various issues with transparent geometry rendering and conflicts with various visual effects such as smoke, water, fog, fire. I have no clue what that would entail, but glad it's fixed. Fix the cause of a sharp sound when equipping headsets during strong wind. Don't think I experienced that one. Fixed a 100% chance of arm fracture after failing a QTE in the gym. Nice. Fix the volume balance of bullets hitting the player. I pray to God that's headshots. No joke, yesterday, dude, I got a headache for like a good 2 hours because I got headshot in Tarkov. Like I got headshot in Tarkov, and I kid you not, it gave me a headache for like 2 hours.
Vince Morris.
Yeah, it was yeah, that's a great change. And I know a lot of people were like, well, why don't you just turn on your volume equalization or download another fucking third-party program to make it where you don't go depth and target? No, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Fix the audio. Fix the audio. I don't want to get headshot and have the decibels be 20%, or not even 20%, 20 decibels louder than everything else in the game. No. Fix an incorrect reverb in some areas on interchange. Fix the cause of missing BTR driver tasks for some players who have fulfilled all necessary requirements in PvE mode. Fix the cause of error 228 when dragging items in the stash after upgrading the game edition. Fix the cause of missing the unheard edition bonuses from some players in PvE mode. Fix an issue that's been going on for a long time. That I honestly thought that was fixed a long time ago. That's good, better late than never. But if I'm not mistaken, that has been going on for a hot fucking minute. Fix an issue with the NFM H-Gelm helmet not blocking damage from the back of the head. I knew there was a reason. I literally have never rocked that helmet once in game. I knew there was a reason. That was it. So now we can rock it if we wanted to, but probably won't. Transitions between locations and PvE mode will now take into account the online/offline mode the player selected before starting the first raid. Okay. Pretty damn good patch. Like overall, hats off to BSG. That's some good updates right there. That's some good updates. Now we get to test them and make sure that you know they're actually fixed. That last round, the lighting, I don't know how much I noticed an impact. I do think volumetric lighting turned off, and I might crank post FX up. Because the volumetric lighting makes it where you don't blind yourself with your flashlight. And there was a spot last round where I legitimately blinded the fuck out of it. Blinded the fuck out of myself. So, real quick, T-Ray, thank you for another gifted sub, brother. Thank you, thank you. Gabby, enjoyed the emotes and ad reviewing. Killer coming in with the 3 months. Absolute with the 17 months. We'll keep an eye out and kind of test around today and see if we get killed by scavs through the bushes. Yeah, you're right. I do need to turn it off. Did I turn it on? I wonder if it's going to be on in this raid. Big thanks to the Twitch Prime. Vince with the full year. My man. Rusky with the 21 months. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you. Thank you. T, we have more than 3 female viewers here, okay? I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I'll have you know. What? 1 second. 1 second. What is 1.22% plus 0.4 plus 0.4 plus 0.2? Quick math. Someone hit me with it. 1.22 plus 0.2 plus 0.4 plus 0.4. .22. And then what's 2.2% of 3,000?
Dust_and_echoes.
There's 66 female viewers, I'll have you know, on average. Pretty good. Pretty good. Dust, appreciate you hitting us with a 10 gifted. Let's fucking go. Cap, there might be more. There was a large percentage that's unknown. Whoa. What the hell was that? I don't like the brightness at 100. Go to 12. 12 sounds about right. That's better. Okay, I don't have a range scope for this guy, so I think we need to try and take this backside. Yeah, 70 on average? No. Not a chance, buddy. Not a chance. So that guy gets for even thinking about trying to kill me off spawn. See, look at this. This guy. Does he already have all this shit?
Tech. The saga continues. SheefGG.
You think you took the transit? How many hours does this guy have? My nuts with 7 Z's. Okay. Okay. All right. It's more believable. I was gonna say, dude, if he didn't have very many hours and he like spawned in here as like, oh, I'm gonna go look right over here and wait for a guy to peek this doorway, because he literally was just sitting right here waiting. But 2100 hours, like, I could see that. I could see that 100%. He knows a thing or two about a thing or two. Plus, realistically, like, if he was suspicious, he probably would have mowed my ass down the second I peeked this doorway. He would have seen me coming from a mile away. We'll give him a pass. Average lifespan 15. The average lifespan's busted. It's bugged. My average lifespan on this account says 5 minutes. I'll have you know I last way longer than 5 minutes, okay? Way longer. My average lifespan probably like at least double that. At least 5. There's only like 5 girls here. Listen, we went over it, dude. On average, I'm gonna break out the stats again. This dude's clowning me over here. So let's see. 1.22%. Do some quick maths for me, nerds. 1.22% is female. 40% is male. And then there's 20% that's unknown. And that's in one age category. Let's see. We have a total of, let's see, 2%, 10%, 30%, 35% is unknown. So if we have So it's 35% unknown, 2% female, the rest male.
Cheers to that.
How many on that, and how many in the unknown category could potentially also be female? More than, what do you say, 25? More than that, dude. Subtract Gingy, Dunk, and Peanut. What's the percentage now? All right, that's pretty funny, Slouchy. I get what you did there. You're saying because Peanut is a female and Dunk is a female and Gingy's a female that we can't count them? Nope, they're included, buddy. They're included. That's sexist, Just. There's 100% no females watching Tarkov streams, let's be real. I'm going to need you to call your mom right now and ask her what Tarkov stream she has pulled up. She's going to say Sheef. Coffee, hit us with a 5 gifted. Let's fucking go. Dust, thank you again for the 10 gifted. Coffee with the 5. Zin coming in with the 8 months. Digital with the 4 months. Civ with the 300 biddies. I keep fucking forgetting to turn on TTS. Lex coming in with 8 months. That's my bad. That's my bad. Civ, Chief, it's okay to not last long. Happens to everyone. Cheer 300. By the way, where the is my TTS?
Leonidas 4004.
Now here's a question that'll probably keep you guys up at night. How many times do you think Peanut has watched Harry Potter, and do you think he visions himself as a Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Slytherin, or the fourth one that no one ever really cares about? I feel like he definitely has watched Harry Potter enough to recite line for line, 100%. Are we talking about Smack on Ravenclaw? Oh, that's the fourth one? Okay, Ravenclaw then. Tina is actually moaning Myrtle. I can see that. Yeah. Harry Potter is fire. I mean, it's not bad. Figure like 12. Or Peanut. Otherwise, Lord of the Rings. Am I right, guys and gals? Such a Boromir thing to say. Listen. Boromir got done dirty by the movies, okay? That's all I'm saying. Man's a hero. Instead of Frodo, honestly. Yeah, no, straight up. In the books, Frodo is like an older, well-respected hobbit. Like he's older than Boromir and I can't remember if I need that. He's older than most of the party outside of the fuckers that live forever. Aragorn? He's not older than Aragorn. Aragorn's got like, I think 20 or 30 years on him. But either way, in the books, they make him out to be like some like 18-year-old, doesn't know shit about the world, like innocent kid. That's not the case, dude. Frodo, he's got some life experience. The movies did him dirty. Still a good character. He also had a massive schlong. Agreed. I've heard that. Like to address something, put some respect on Ravenclaw. All right, I guess a sick likes Ravenclaw. I might have underestimated him. Doesn't have life experience, but kind of never left the Shire. Yeah, I guess. Fair. That's fair. Rain, yeah. Wait, the armored train's already here? No, I stepped through it. Okay. Oh shit, someone hit Wee-Woo. Dude, I was just thinking, I'm like, I might go hit Wee-Woo. Just reset. Someone smacked it for me. I'm invincible. You guys see me tank that shit? He's getting away. Who? The guy that hit Wee-Woo? No, I'm closer than he is to the exit. Yeah, I bet if I just laid right here, he'd run right to me. Your best golem? I would have to listen to it and then try to replicate it. Otherwise, I'd be likely to butcher it. Got his ass? Nah. Potatoes. I hope for a full snow wipe. Same. He basically doesn't know Lord of the Rings either. Okay, buddy.
To 12 fur. Can you share your beautiful AMD build?
If you do exclamation point PC, it'll pull it up. No saying better performance.
Greasy Knux.
Not really. It's been pretty much the same. Bilbo lived to like 130 or something. He did. He lived far longer than a normal hobbit because of the ring. Chief is Die Hard, a Christmas movie. there's a Christmas tree and it's during Christmas time, so obviously. What a dumb question, dude. I think we can all agree that that was a pretty silly question. Of course it's a movie, or a Christmas movie. Of course it's a movie. We test some budget builds. It's for you, Im. I know that you needed it. I heard you were struggling with money and you're like, I need a good budget build. I got you. I'd be the luckiest man alive. And bounce 2 M80s off your condors in the same raid. You might be the luckiest man alive. Legitimately. That is lucky.
T1 Rad 3. Thanks for all the great content, Sheep.
I have bounced that I know of. I mean, it's probably happened more than just the one time, but I bounced one bullet with my condors before, and it was M61. That's the only time that like the condors for sure were the only thing that took the hit. And it was M61. Tyrade, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 6 months, man. Breezy with the 29 months. Jesus. Dumpster, appreciate the 5. And you got the AMD build, right? It's a 7900 XT GPU and then 9800 X3D CPU and 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. That's 2 M80s off my bomber beanie. No, you did not. I don't believe you. Let's hit up streets. I want to see how the performance is on streets. Streets where we belong. I do belong in the streets. True to the angle they shoot you at affects the probability of ricochet. I don't know if that's ever fully been confirmed, but someone did say that Nikita said that. So take it with a grain of salt. You're hearing it right now for the first time from me saying that I read it in Twitch chat from someone that's saying that they watched Nikita say it. But I don't think that it would be a good thing to have that, because the game has a hard time determining if you're shot here or shot here, because the game has a hard time telling if you were over here or over here. So like for it to try and keep up with like where the bullet impacted your helmet seems a bit far-fetched. At this point, we might as well just fucking flip a coin and be like, does the bullet work? Are you shooting M61 or are you shooting a Nerf dart? Oh, I think they added it in, yeah. I'll be back 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. I'm getting a drink. We have our first tree placed in the yard today. They came and placed the first tree. That's pretty exciting. Our first tree. What kind of tree? An oak. A shoe mark. You guys buy? Don't tell anyone, Essence. Don't tell anyone. Late last night, I snuck into my neighbor's yard, took his tree, put it in mine. Just gonna not tell him. He probably won't notice. He probably won't notice. SheefGG. Dude. I'm just out here like Mr. Steal Yo Tree. No, we bought it. We bought it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's our house. Ooh, Kaban's up. Okay, what's up with this performance? Something is terribly wrong. Restart maybe? Dude, do you... Yeah, we're gonna restart before we make any guesses here. Okay, we'll just play this round out and then we'll restart. But... It's PV buddies. Got further today. Figured out the stream. Already was telling about us. I might have missed his message. Or maybe I'm forgetting. Do you think it was the snow that was helping with performance, and now that the snow's gone? The snow did help 2 wipes ago, yeah. Or, yeah, I mean, last Christmas. Okay, I might probably just need to restart the game. We've had it open for 2 hours, so yeah, probably it's just... What? Dude, I haven't done You've Got Mail on this account. Oh, no way. Box is always empty now? I think so, yeah, but... What if it's not and it just has a very low spawn rate? The flowers look pretty at least. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a dumbass. I was hopeful. I let my hopes get up that Streets was gonna perform well. They nerfed Streets a while back, yeah. Oh, you stole my tree? Listen, I know it's not you, my actual neighbor. My actual neighbor's like 90. They probably don't even know what Twitch is.
How are the budget builds going?
Pretty fire. If I do say so myself. And Twitch CEO like 90. Who, Dan Clancy? No, he's actually 34. He's just had a very rough life. Being Twitch CEO and all what it's cracked up to be. Crispy one tap. Twitch CEO, the guy who's a gigagooner. Hey, don't kink shame. Yeah, that's him though. That's the one. How does one gigagoon? You go to goontracker.com and you misreport where the goons are. For example, if you saw the goons on Lighthouse, you immediately go and report them on Customs, Woods, or Shoreline, or all three. Excuse me. Wait. Hold up. He's been looted. Well, my frames aren't like terrible. They're not good. Did I clock you? Which one were you?
Came for the gameplay, stayed for the beard, less than 3.
Hell yeah. What the? What the? Wait. Oh, there he is. Rocket ammo. Damn, 380k. Sheesh. I think I should go use the Ooh. I think I go use the BTR. Damn. Beer and sausage again. Eat that sausage and look at us, you freak. For free? You wish, bud. Is pack a loss? What was that? PMC? Not yet. I wonder who shot at me. There's a couple more. Oh god, I'm so dead. Kobe? Oh, he didn't get off the turret. Yeah, he did get off the turret. What a gun build, dude. What a gun build. Yeah, I don't think it was worth coming back to loot in here. The guy looks pretty Timmy. I'm curious what the change is going to be with the frames once I reset. Because they are bad right now. Me? Why? You delete raid logs every day? No. The big dome thing in the sash? What? No. Big dome thing. It's almost weird not to hear the suppressive fire now. Oh my goodness. The Bitcoin farm. Oh shit. Okay. We'll give it a peek. That's... yeah. He shot me first. He deserved it. He was a bad scav.
Oh, okay. I don't like bad scavs.
Neither do I. Fuck him.
Are you friendly?
I can be. How friendly we talking?
Fence rep friendly. You want to go to the exit?
Are you a PMC?
No, I'm a scav. I'm really close to 6.
Can I trust you?
Yeah, I'll take my knife out.
All right, give me a second. Do we trust him, chat? He seems pretty trustworthy.
Hey, you still in here?
Yes.
Scav had an underbarrel if you want it.
It's okay.
I can't hear you.
It's all good.
Alright.
Oh, put that guy up. Take you. Do we want any of that? Maybe this and this and this. Thank you.
Still alive?
Yes. I deal with this dumb scab. All right. You ready to go?
Yeah, where do you want to go? Front or back?
That's what she said. We can go backside.
I'm back here. There were 2 player scavs that are in the direction we're going, just so you're aware.
Okay. If we see him, you should start voice lining and be like, I too am a scab. It's safe over here. And they come over and I'll shoot him. Then you can loot him.
Oh, alright, those are AI down there.
Let's go this way. I think I trust this guy.
What level are you?
51.
Oh, well, shit, alright.
Why, what level are you?
Oh, I'm 39 on my main.
On your main? You have 2
I
accounts?
do not have a lot of time this way. Yeah, I have a hardcore account I try to play too.
Oh, hell yeah. What's your in-game name?
0.
That's cool. That's cool. Mine is Peanuts Sherpa.
I am not a peanut enjoyer, but I know many are.
I actually hate
I
him.
like him. I like him. I just don't watch him.
That's fair. Who do you like watching?
Mostly Willers, but he was not on today, so I've just been running around like a crazy person.
Yeah, he's kind of a part-time streamer now.
Yeah, right. Co-op extract still in the basement of the hotel, right?
Yeah, we go over to our left. Funny things about Sheep. You You ever watch any Landmark?
Yeah, on occasion. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Sniper scab, we're good. What about Sheef?
Yeah, I watched Sheef.
Who do you think would win in a fight, IRL, Sheef or Landmark?
Probably Sheef.
Fuck
He doesn't
yeah.
stream late night anymore.
He's right, I don't stream late anymore. That one hits in the feels. The guy's right though. I would win in a fight, IRL. I'd squish Landmark's head. You ever seen that episode of Game of Thrones, the documentary, where the Mountain fights Pedro Pascal? I would be the Mountain and I would just smush his head. That guy's got good taste, though. Guy's got good taste. Mark is a little yoked. He'd get tired quick. He'd tire himself out. All right, I'm restarting my game. I want to see what the performance is like after a fresh restart. Because holy shit, dude. The fact that we started that raid with like 50 to 60 FPS, which don't get me wrong, like I'm not complaining, but I'm also complaining because that's fucking terrible. Like before today, so yesterday, on streets, I was pushing like 120 to 140. Exclamation point guns. Change. Mr. Russ. Danger Russ. I like that name. That's cool. Their cash I did. Should I enable low res for streets? It depends on your PC build. Try it. All right, run a raid with low res. Run a raid with it turned off. See what's up. That's got to be a bug, you know. It's like we don't have it. It's probably because of my marble flooring, though. People say relaunch game after hideout could help. Oh, well, now you tell me. Oh, you didn't see that I went in my hideout. I went into my hideout as soon as you said that. When's the rug coming in? You talking shit, Astral? You talking shit? Cuts deep, dude. April. Comes in April. Being handmade. Damn straight. Damn straight. Want to redeem name to case? Tyler, what you thinking? No Landmark has a rug? You don't know that. He rocks a green screen. Gentleman sausages. What are we thinking then? Thick weapons case? Not. You find with it not being plural in one word? Oh yeah, Henrik. Much love, brother. Didn't even get a snack. I'm still pretty full from breakfast, dude. Woke up, got on my shoes and jogging clothes, did a mile-long walk, came back, chowed the fuck down. That's fine. Okay, we'll do that. That's an interesting name choice. Okay, we got an armor off someone. What's the next budget build we should check out? Maybe like an MP5. EP19's a fun one. I'm down with that. It's Osprey too pricey for this. 23k compared to like 20k compared to okay. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. My bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. So like the Osprey is 20k. This is 12k. I think that's the move. I mean, dude, just stock. It's got potential. What are we working with here? A 2k. And then we're going to want to put on like a delta point. Then we can go and add on like 38's not the worst. But we can gain skip 6 by adding a Scorpius. Or an MOE AK. The MOE AK is 7k, so I think we do that. I think that's it right there. Another 6k. That actually just that alone improved it quite a bit. That's 4k. Flashlight's important. So 47k in mods. Oh yeah, that AK build. I meant to show it. This was that budget build for the AK.
Two shots.
Okay, this was what, 50k in mods, 45k in mods. The gun's like 20k. So 75k for the build, roughly. I swap the grip for the saw. No, because we'd lose one ergo. This MOE AK is cheaper. No, 7k. So that's fine. Ammo type, we're gonna rock AP. But you could also, if you don't have the flea market, you can usually buy PST ammo from Vince. He's got 328 of them for 81 a bullet, and it's also a little cheaper on the flea for 62 a bullet. But this is 20 pin, 54 damage. It can get the job done for sure. I'm gonna rock AP ammo just because we have a lot of it and it's cheap. You find it all over Tarkov. Yeah, that AKS-74U, that's typically the budget build I go with. The charging handle is like 6k, but we're going for budget builds, right? We're wanting to limit the amount we're spending, and so cutting corners on stuff that we probably won't notice too much of a difference, I'm fine with. And since I splurged on the handguard, I was fine with cutting out the extras, like the buttstock pad and the charging handle.
Win_.
Yo, Win, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 5 gifted. My man, thank you, brother. Thank you. And do shots with the 2 months. Much fucking love. King coming in with a tier 2 for 6 months. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you. Oh, window peeper. I see you now. All right, let's see. Dude, the PP-19 might be one of the more underrated guns. The flashlight on it, not hard to see. Going well, happy. Yeah, going really well. How about yourself? What you been getting into? Yeah, and happy with the full year too. God damn. It's already been a year, happy? Jesus. Yeah, that's actually pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty. This might be one of the more underrated budget builds. We probably need to tell Peanut about this one because I think he probably could use it. The Quran's a little expensive, but we got it off someone else and I don't have stash space to store it. So. Then again, I could. Okay, so just to compare, let's see what a super meta build would look like. 55, 35. And all that extra stuff, an extra 100K. 55, 35, and this is 53, 39. You're not really losing much by going with the budget build. You're not really losing much. That comes on the gun. So yeah, 91K for the gun. 91K. Charging handles. The thing with the charging handles is, although it's cheap, you don't get it till later. Like 53 ergo, that's good. That's good ergo. Isn't always on time. Oh, I went in the hideout. Damn it, I gotta restart. RP level 1. Okay, so one extra ergo then. Oh, but eh. Have to restart after the hideout? I don't know. That's what someone said. We'll test it. I think it also matters if you have preload the hideout on. Realistically, with this with this build, you could rocket stock and it's going to perform fine. What was I doing before streaming? What, today? Working on behind the scenes stuff. Reading contracts. Well, actually just one contract. Re-signing with my agency and was just going over the contract renewal. In general, I doing before streaming. I was a recreational wellness coordinator for an all-inclusive care for the elderly organization. So I got to work with disabled senior citizens on their mental and physical health wellness. Reload how to, okay, it's turned off. And then before that, I was in law school. Blessed royalty. Blessed, dude.
Great 0D.
Oh, you're so good with Peanut? Need to hire a lawyer to look at your contracts then? Honestly, my agency does that. I haven't looked at a contract in a hot fucking minute. But I did need to read the contract to re-sign with the agency. It was nothing but boilerplate stuff, honestly, so it was a pretty easy read. In a stream tonight? I messaged him seeing if he wanted to run it tomorrow. Tonight, I don't think I'll be staying up late enough to play with Peanut. Tomorrow, though. Your cats like collars? Wiz handled the collar pretty well. Yeah, he did have a nice, like, looking leather one. It's probably fake leather, but don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Yeah, Wiz did fine with a collar. Ellie's never had a collar on.
Independent porn. Hey Sheef, any more additions or decorations planned for the stream room?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got this in yesterday. But yeah, I have a rug coming in. That'll be in April. That'll really tie the room together. And then I'm changing this door out. I'm doing an all black one with like glass in it, like just glass slits. That'll be what's it called? Not fogged, but frosted. There we go. Frosted. There we go. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. And then I need to finish the sound paneling on the wall that you guys don't see. And then cable management. That's pretty much it. Oh, and then a piece of artwork for up in that corner, which I have ordered. I'm not sure when it's going to be in. Sometime this week. Small couch on the area rug? No. The raid with the helmet on?
Zach Naffle.
I don't think I'd be able to hear shit, dude. Zach, appreciate you. In us with 8 months. Independent, thank you for the 30 months, dude. It's a very long time. Thank you. Where's your new flag? Top left of the shelving. The bigger one is in my garage in front of my parking spot. Joke raid. I have some in-ears that I could put on. I don't know how they would fill in that helmet. Like I'd end up pushing out. Get a couch. Your lady could sit and watch you play. She could just turn on the stream if she wanted to. The no need for a couch in here. Take up too much room. Because I got other plans I'm wanting to do with the room. That's why I needed space. American flag. It's not just an American flag. It's like it has the USEC emblem burned into it, and then my name. It's like an American flag with a hint of Tarkov. Like this feels a little better. Like this feels more like what it should have been. Which begs the question, if I go into the hideout and then run a raid, is it going to be bad? Much appreciate you, bro. It's the 22 months. Warning shots, warning shots. All tabbing once in raid, fix it for you. Oh, no shit. Okay. No, try that too. After I go to the hideout, and the auto RAM cleaner, you turn on the auto RAM cleaner thing in settings, save, then turn it off and save again. Helps a lot. Jesus, dude, imagine having to do all that shit every time you want to go into the hideout. Yeah, it's better than having to restart the game, but Lord.
TX shrapnel.
Keep that in mind, though. Shrapnel, appreciate you. Thanks for the 9 months. Then Kill Cam, thank you as well for the 5 months. Appreciate you guys. This Lasso does that for me. Yeah. Fair. I probably should go through and like add in all that extra third-party programs to improve my game performance and... Nah, I'm just kidding. Fuck that, dude. I just want to play the game. Our scab smell? Not bad. Still kind of testing. How's your guys' experience with scavs been today? A lot fewer scavs. Nothing negatives so far. Just got home. Haven't played yet. Okay. You assume they miss all their shots? It's good. Rogues were insane. I'm curious to try out the rogues and see the change on them. River Hunter is a good budget gun. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Viper Hunter is probably a pretty solid budget gun. AP 6.3, he ate a little bit, but there was like no fucking recoil on this gun. No recoil at all. I think the PP19 might be one of the more slept on guns in the game. Like for the cost of it. What's the RPM on it? 700? Not bad. MP9 better? We'll try the MP9 too. Compare the cost. Missed the loot. He had the... That is one torn up front plate. Oh my goodness. That should be out of 60 durability if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's a back plate. Okay. Back plate. All right. We'll swap. No, I don't think that's a good enough hiding spot. Anyone ever go in here? Maybe sometimes. Shh, shh, shh. What is RFP barter? I'm not sure. What up, Ward? RFP for 2 gas hands. Barter gas hands for CPU fans. RFP for less than 10k. Damn. Damn, okay. Good to know. Dude, I'm liking this PP19 build. Scat patch thoughts? We're gonna test it some more, but overall, pretty damn good update, to be honest. Pretty damn good update. 1 gas in for restock though. Uh oh. Nice. Bit of deagle action. Grab some ammo for the ammo box. Would you recommend learning Tarkov with PvE or just go all in? That's a good question. I don't think PvE is the worst way to learn in Tarkov. I think there's PvE, you can pick up a lot of map knowledge and work your way through the quest line, and it'll give you a head you'll hit the ground running when you first start PvP. But I also don't know if I would recommend paying the extra for it, because SPT is a better version and it's free. But you do have to go and download some extra I'm too heavy to against him. You do have to go download a few extra mods and shit like that. You won't learn how people move in PMC fights though? No, you won't. But you will learn other map knowledge and how to maneuver the map and all that, so. Dark Roast, just get you some good shampoo and conditioner for facial hair. If your beard's itchy, your skin's probably dried out, which could be from a number of issues, but what extract we have? Crash site damage loss, okay. You go crash site actually. The only time my beard ever itched was from when I was first growing it out. I didn't realize that you needed like special shampoo for it, and I used like just head shampoo, regular shampoo. Beard oil helps too. Yeah, beard oil helps as well. but I don't really ever use beard oil. I will use shampoo and conditioner on it, though. Ooh, a little impact grenade. Don't mind if I do. Don't shampoo it every shower either. No. Shampoo it like twice a week. Same with like for the hair on your head. Don't need anything in the shower except Dawn dish soap. Good enough for the ducks, good enough for me. Hell yeah. Nice. Wait, you've never heard of or seen beard shampoo? Like facial hair shampoo? Really? You're missing out. Yeah, something's up with my FPS. The performance has taken a hit. At least on streets for sure. I wonder why. By the alt tab. Okay.
Who's that? Sheef.
Maybe? Oh, actually, let's see. We are on full screen.
Qualitext.
Borderless. Yo, Axel. Appreciate the raid, brother. How'd the stream go? Also, I'm Axel's perfect person to ask about this because I'm sure he has tested it. How was your performance today? Your PC's performance, not your performance. Obviously, you played like a maniac. Is more or less the same, slash maybe better. My FPS on streets is definitely not as good. But the performance feels fine. So, not sure what that means. 219 is okay, but the ammo is bad with 700 RPM. Yeah, I mean, the ammo is bad with 1100 RPM. The benefit you're getting with the PP19 is that it's cheap and there's like no recoil. Just with 170 FPS. It does look actually like we're getting a little bit higher highs, but lower lows as well. More vegetation, so less FPS. Could be, could be. Also, guys, if you haven't checked out Axel's channel, please click that heart right there or at the top of the chat and drop him a follow. Check him out whenever he's live. Dude's an absolute animal at Tarkov. Go show him some love. Follows are free, very easy way to show some support. Do it. Do it. 100% prefer better lows over higher highs. Like more, consistency I think is very important. Like it's awesome that we topped at like 170 FPS there, but we also went down to like 70 FPS in certain areas. So like a 100 FPS drop is drastic. Which again, I'm not trying to sit here and complain hardcore because I am lucky to be able to run streets, yet alone run streets at good frames. So by no means I'm trying to complain about having well, like 100 FPS. But I should have higher FPS. I should. And I did. Just yesterday. Yeah, Arminus, I still need to take it to the range. I'm excited to do that. Very excited to do that. You just feel good? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. How do the changes feel on PvE? I feel like the AI changes are definitely nice on PvP, but I feel like PvE is where it like you'd really, really, really notice it. Okay, gotcha, Blazy. Yeah, I haven't even looked at ranges nearby. I will, JMac, yeah. Or video with it. Both. Both. Yeah, the PP19, this 700 RPM, it's not the best. But it's also not bad. And for the cost and performance, not bad. Not bad at all. Do we have an MP9 in here? No. We'll try the MP9 next build, probably. Because some of those other ones are great at cost effectiveness and performances, so I wonder what an MP9 would cost for like a full thing. The Glock 18C. I hate the Glock 18. Schmitty, appreciate you. Thanks for the 8 months. Yeah, let's move on from the PvP versus PvE chat. This is exactly what they want. They want us to be at each other's throats, guys. We need to unite as a Tarkov community. Regardless if you play PvP, PvE, SPT, I think we can all agree Kalante is the shittiest boss added to the game. We need to rally together. Next Bungulator stream? Tomorrow night, I think. I messaged him this morning whenever I was going on my mile-long walk. And Peanut was probably asleep in his bed, not doing shit. That's right. I said it. I woke up at 8 a.m. Maybe 8:50. It's definitely 8:50. And went for a mile-long walk. It was awesome. The weather, fire. I am so happy that the weather is back to being good. Parmesan's the worst boss? Parmesan's dumb. Not the worst boss. Not the worst boss. Yeah, you can. I like the snow in Tarkov. Oklahoma, it's all icy. It's shitty. I like springtime. I like fall. Summer, it's too hot. I still like summer, but it's hot. The weather in Oklahoma, the lows are super shitty and the highs are super shitty. There's plenty of stuff in the middle that's nice. Nice too dark. Not dark enough. It's bullshit, dude. Light pollution makes it to where we can't see our stars, and it's really, really depressing. Like if you go and drive through the Ozark Mountains at night, holy fuck, dude. It's crazy. Light pollution sucks ass. And living by Tulsa, there's lots of light pollution, or light pollution. Can't see the stars very well. Fall time in Oklahoma is the best. I like fall weather. Fall weather's perfect, dude. Fall weather's perfect. Just use a tandem DR P90 for budget. Throw a sight on, you're done. Yeah, we'll be going over those too. Those are good ones. A lot of the SMGs are budget. Pretty much all the SMGs are budget. CPU and GPU. CPU is the 9800X30. GPU doesn't matter, but it is the 7900 XT. Tarkov GPU, like unless it's, you know, unless you're rocking like a 1080 Ti with a 9800 X3D, like yeah, the 1080 might bottleneck you in one way or another, but the game's very heavily reliant on CPU and RAM. So if you got a good CPU and you got RAM, golden. Born and raised from Oklahoma? Yes, but I've lived elsewhere. Game dead? Huh? What? Worried about the Lakers? Dude, they're looking pretty dominant. They're looking pretty dominant. But I do think that OKC, as long as we don't throw, would beat them. But yeah, any good in-game headsets? A lot of it's preference. OKC is losing the Lakers easily. Nah, I don't think so. OKC versus Lakers should be a free throw contest. True. I don't think we'd lose to him in a 7-game series, no. We might throw. It's our game to lose, let's put it that way. It's our game to lose. How much RAM would you recommend for Tarkov? 32 gigabytes minimum. 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM or DDR4, but 32 gigabytes. And then CPU, you're going to want the 5800X3D at the minimum, the 7800X3D, which is a beefy, badass one, or the 9800X3D, which is fucking insane. And we loaded in late and someone's already been here. What was your reaction to the Luka trade? Probably same as everyone. It was stumped. I honestly don't know what the fuck the maps were thinking. Maybe they just don't want to pay him the max contract or whatever. Or Cuban isn't the brightest. He wasn't in on that at all. He's not even an owner anymore. He sold like 4 years ago or something. Because he would have the most expensive contract in the NBA. Yeah, that's really the only thing I could see, but he doesn't have any input anymore. Oh, who? Cuban? I have no fucking clue. I don't think so, because which you gotta take this with a grain of salt, but in an interview, Luka said that when the trade went through and he found out, Cuban texted him and he's like, I'm just as confused as you are. So I don't think he has an input. But then again, I don't know. Reports from the inside that he's unmotivated and didn't care about staying in shape. Well, that's one way to get him to care, is trade him to the fucking Lakers without his consent. Without any word to him. That's a way to fucking create a monster.
Big_the_gang.
But yeah, to answer your question, nah, I'm not worried about the Lakers. They're looking pretty good, but OKC's better. Just said Cuban and Kid had no idea. I don't know about that. I think Kid had an idea. After the game the other day, Luka went by and gave every single one of the players a hug and or dapped them up, and then completely fucking ignored Kid. So there's some sort of bad blood between those two. Now, whether or not Kid wanted him gone, I don't know. I feel like Kid probably wouldn't mind him staying. I don't. Like I said, dude, I was as confused as anyone else, I'm sure, with that trade. I will say the Lakers have been pretty fun to watch the past few games, though. Like Luka finding his flow with the Lakers, and the team in general feels a little bit revitalized, if you will. I'll find more PMCs to throw down with. Oh, this is Gluhar. When you run into Gluhar, back it up, chill for a moment, let them push you. It's definitely in the 5th this year. You think Golden State's gonna win? Not a fucking chance, buddy. All right, the timeout with the basketball talk. I gotta lock it in here. We need this for our daily. Everybody calm down. Gluhar with the PP19. I feel confident. They threw a grenade at me. I'm still feeling confident. I'm still feeling confident.
Ionis flared. 1 year, baby. R0 key. Still confident.
Like I said, still feeling confident. Rocky, appreciate you. Thanks for 7 months. Not even close, dude. Not even close. How many guards does he have? Not enough. I'm not sure, to be honest. 6? Yo, what up, officer?
Fake has 15.
my leg back on too. Welp. Welp. Turns out there was still one there. I had to respond to that text. That's my bad. That's my bad. On the plus side, we did get Buhar killed. Still a win. Still a win. Yeah, so the PP19, I like it. I like it.
San Diego _away.
He's not ranked on Jerkmate. Yeah, that guy's a total jerk. A noob, really.
Thank you, Wed.
Oh my goodness, dude, the stash is so messy. Thank you, Word. Appreciate the Twitch Prime. Carmen San Diego away. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Fakes with the Twitch Prime. Rocky with the Twitch Prime. Very confident, very confident. Ionic with the 12 months. Let's fucking go. Big with the 2 months. Boofin, 150 biddies. Appreciate you guys. I feel like maybe I should just buy another Scav Junk box. Or maybe clean out this one. It's like, I know I'm not going to need all this stuff. Like, what if I do? Right? What if I do? Look distracted? What? I mean, I was a little distracted there. Yeah, GG's, man. I think I was texting someone when your teammate pushed. Was not fully paying attention, so a little distracted. I don't know what weapon we want to try. It's like an MP9. At 30K for the better the better MP9. Sight wise, probably just do the Delta point again. Let's see what we're working with here. 47K. Oh wait, we had to turn that daily in. Let's see, armor wise. How much is this on the flea? 86K with the 2 plate. I honestly do think the M1 rig is top dog for that. if you can get one that has plates in it, which there's a decent amount there. I got that. I think that's just top dog for cost. What these are going for? 66K. What about you, Locke? 9. I do think this Bastion's also one of the best at 57K, dude. I've had this helmet tank so many shots. Let's go tac sport. I need to grab my mags. We don't have any. There we go. Backpack. We're gonna go with the same one, the mechanism. West with proper, good call. Oh wait, I was supposed to buy this off the flea, not right there. Please, cheaper. All right, let's see what we got for dailies here. We need 20 more PMC kills, survive labs, German from distance, interchange. Let's do an interchange. Do an interchange. What checkpoint can you go for? I feel like this purchase is cheaper if you do the barter. It's like half the cost. So that'd actually be a good way to earn a profit. Oh, not found in raid ones. Perfect. There we go. All right, let's check this out in the hideout. Stims, good call. Good call. Security ready for an update. Security. Grab some of this ammo. There's like no fucking recoil, dude. None. And this is the same cost as the PP19. So no need to rock the PP19. This will spit through your ammo a lot faster because it's 1100 RPM compared to 700. Nods online? I'm sure we got some. What do you need? Tim's good call. There's a Gooston. Might as well do Vector. Why do I feel like that's more than the cost of the other shit? How the PP19 runs go? Good. The PP19, good weapon. It's cheap. Little to no recoil. Trying to interchange. Isn't 9mm vector like 100K? Stock, yeah. And then add in extra attachments, can end up being more and more. What ammo? AP 6.3. AP 6.3. There's no recoil on the gun, so you're basically just shooting for headshots. And PST ammo would even get the job done. But you call that budget? What? MP9? Yeah, I'd say this is one of the better budget weapons. I think this costs what, like 75K? I'll be back. 2 seconds. I gotta help Dunk with something. Be right back. There we go. We're good. We're good. $75K budget weapon. 75K is super budget weapon. Like, unless you're wanting to rock something that is like pretty much iron sighted, completely stock. Like 75K, this is not bad. Like, that's a cheap build. A great cheaper replacement for the MP9. Yeah, Keter would probably be a good one as well. But you're rocking an iron sight, and the ammos. I think the MP9 would whoop the Keter all day. Ow. Gotta put my arm back on.
Miggle 1738. How's the performance after the update last night? Also happy 27 months, let me kiss the moustache.
performance, it feels about the same.
ZVCH_WA.
Oh my gosh.
1 year AO. Chat help, I want to upgrade GPU and can get a new 5080 or a used 4090 in similar price range in my area, with the used 4090 being the more expensive.
More expensive option, 5080 is the way to go, right? Yeah, I probably would go with the new 5080 over a used 4090 if it's the same price or roughly the same price. Can't play older games though. What? For sure? Yeah, how old are we talking? Age of Empires 2? I don't remember what my frames were on interchange before the patch. But average 200. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Yeah, Jake, I don't think that comes as a shock to most. You'll have waves of scavs spawn in. And if you keep killing them, then you can reset the timer basically. And now it's just capped. It was back when the second iteration of Streets came into play, and they added scav armies, is what they called them. Or scab gang. It was scab gang. Yeah, I'd have like raids on customs at Stronghold where, no joke, I'd kill like 75. No exaggeration. I'd kill like 75 scabs at just the Stronghold location. They would just continuously spawn. Or at like Lexos. I had the same whenever I was in the container, and they just keep spawning, and they dogpile on top of each other after you kill them. Yeah, I guess I don't think it was ever confirmed whether or not it was intended until this patch. Because I think a lot of people thought it was a bug that the scavs would continuously spawn in. I don't know, overall, I've enjoyed the patch so far. I haven't noticed any new bullshit added. New bugs. There probably is some, I'm sure, but like no glaring ones. Have we been headshot where it made a super loud noise? I don't think so. Did you skirt through a mag so quick? Holy. Just ditching that, not repacking it. Any good? It's not bad. The mag reloading is a hassle. Yeah. No, true. You could still turn off volumetric lighting to not blind yourself. I would highly recommend doing that, to be honest. Yeah, to my knowledge, flashlights are still very much so blinding. Oh, damn. I missed him crouched there. I thought I tagged him enough to where he backed it up and went to heal. We'll have to run the MP9 again. 955 absorb armor.
Step chat.
It did no pinning. Why are you not using PvP? Because I'm doing budget builds. Are the flashlights fixed? Nah, probably not. B6.3 is dog water. Yeah, it's not great. But again, budget builds. Honestly, with PvP, it would still probably get tanked. I wonder why they have that in place to have RNG to break your arm. I was wanting to see if we'd break our arm. Okay, we're going MP9 again. This one bottom and raise the prices. What a douche. He even took these off. Is he selling these as well, I'm guessing? Yeah. Goddamn, dude. Some people are fucking thirsty for the money. Jesus. It's like, sir, you can't suck ass at the video game that bad that you gotta be penny pinching attachments like that.
Keep up the good work /streams.
$70K for that. Nice. Team pours a crime in Tarkov. Not necessarily, no. I'm just saying that it just feels rather lame. Real audio bug where it sounds like you can hear someone's VoIP cutting in and out. Yeah, everyone does. It happens a lot this wipe. Yeah, Zerlo. Nothing wrong with that. Like, by all means, min-max, like, your profits and stuff like that. I just don't like doing it at the expense of the player base. It reeks of sleazy car salesman to me. Some people, hey, dude, some people watch Matilda and they're like, they saw Danny DeVito and they're like, that's my role model right there. Those fuckers are the guys that day trade on the flea market. I get it. Danny DeVito's a badass. Talking about Frank Reynolds, the one and only. The one and only. The trash man. Danny DeVito is a national treasure. National treasure. What is budget though? This build is this whole kit on is less than, like, it's probably 350k. A little less. Which sounds like a lot, but for this quality of kit, it's not. Like this is part of that min-maxing. You got level 4 armor that has a good repair rate and plenty of storage, and it's light. You have a mechanism bag that has plenty of storage, and it's light, and it's cheap as far as good backpack goes. Level 4 helmet is around 50 to 60k on the flea. Cheapest balaclava that... Right, you can't really see much of this. Cheapest balaclava that will cover your face. And then ears. The ears is kind of preference. Yeah, and dude, you'll get the A1 and the mechanism back in insurance a fuck ton. What plates? Level 4. I just left the stock plates in. This armor cost me 70k. Let's go around. Mechanism 60k. MP9 more than what it normally would, because you had the guy buy out the flea market and strip the parts and resell them back on the flea market. Your only pre-built run? Not sure. Grizzly best? Yeah, I mean, you could go cheaper, but like it adds up so quickly. It's like the loose splints, I think, is 25k, and then the half-ack, IFAC would be an additional like 60k. The Calic is 15k. So like you're with your main heals, you're already over the cost of a Grizzly, and the Grizzly will last you longer. Which specific plates? I'm not sure. I'd have to look. It won't let me check. Well, right now it won't let me check, but even if I could click on my character, I don't think it would let me. It's the ones that come in it. GAC steel. There you go. The side plates, I don't have side plates in. Should let you. What? Put side plates in? It would.
Bio 129.
Yeah, GA steel. Do you think there are less scavs than before? I mean, I'm sure there are, yeah. Just based on the patch notes, there would be less. Hopefully not like a crazy amount less, but less than before, yeah.
You are a good man.
Like instead of having 100 scavs spawn on the map, there's probably 70 or 60, right? So lowered amount for sure. Probably helps with performance a ton.
Esco 1283.
Yeah, let's fucking go, guys. Appreciate you. Esco hitting us with the 17 months. Oh. And got a headshot and didn't even act like he got hit. Sweaty, thank you as well for the 2 months. Bio with the 5 months. Easy with the 4 months. Dak with the 5 months. Step Chad with the Twitch Prime. Attack Sheep with the 23 months. Zach with the full year. Miggle with the 27 months. God damn. Appreciate you guys.
Atrix Games.
Atrix, thank you as well. Coming in with the 6 months. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, we'll have to try this again. But yeah, for real. Absorb armor. AP 6.3, that's a toughie, dude. Looks like he shot once in my thorax and then recoil carried him up to my head. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. I keep forgetting to save the build. Luckily, it's an easy build. Let's go with this guy. Honestly, that's not even an MP9 budget. Like, that's like just the normal MP9. I'll have to play it a little bit more conservative. Because if we don't hit a face shot, all of my damage is going to be absorbed. I don't think we're pinning shit with this gun. How much is the Exo? 171. That's pricey as fuck. I didn't buy this though, so we'll run it, but yeah, that's not worth. Want to get flesh damage and play true budget? AP 6.3 is true budget, buddy. Pal. Fuck leg meta. You know, buy that grizzly. I suck at leg meta. Everything in me tells me aim center master for their head if I could see it. I hate leg meta.
A5_eggplant.
Eggplant, appreciate you. Is it the sub? Patch good. It doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel bad. Eggplant, thank you, dude. Oakover, thank you as well with the Twitch Prime. And honestly, dude, even leg meta, it's so situational because yeah, it's not guaranteed that their legs will be exposed. They can easily peek around a corner, like over an object, and it's like all of a sudden your entire gun is pointless, useless. Have to update your support. Damn, you guys have crushed it today. Holy shit. But I don't update the sub goal. We have the 100 on the day. If you guys ever feel like going above and beyond, is always welcome. But unless we have like actual incentives for higher goals, yeah, I don't feel right in raising it. Win. They've toyed with the idea. Fortune plates. Nah, probably like level 2. Of Z shells. Lighthouse or reserve. The tech crates on both those maps. Where are you going, interchange? I have a weekly or a daily to survive interchange 4 times. And interchange is fun, honestly. I like it. Great name. Appreciate it. Thank you. You have much higher FPS after patch? I didn't on streets, but I can't remember how much FPS I had on interchange. It feels good. Like the game feels good. More hardcore this week. Tuesday we'll be back on the hardcore count. Okay, you rotate items. You got to click and drag the item and press R for rotate. Sword and volumetric lighting. I have it off. If you want to rock flashlights, I think it's worth to have off. If you were to go back in time to any wipe, which year would you go back to? Am I going back to like my knowledge then, or am I going back with the knowledge I have now? The knowledge now. January of 2020, whenever I first started. No inertia. Armor and helmet played a pretty large role. Recoil wasn't bad. I mean, recoil's not bad now, but PvP was abundant. I feel like that's when people actually played for PvP rather than playing to either always quest or always stack ruble. Which I like the game now too, don't get me wrong. But you don't run into as many people that are looking for PvP as you did back then. One tapped them. You guys see that? He sat and took it because he knew what was good for him. Okay, that killer kind of did suck. He didn't have shit on him. The arm bug is fixed? It is. You killed Chilla. Chilla's also testing balance builds. Or budget builds, rather. Balance. Ooh. You see that player? His movement was definitely player-like. I don't think it was a scab. They should push over here. I don't want to push closer, but run through a bunch of openings. Do we not just have a scav walk over there? I think that scav was the one we saw and he's dead. I think he's behind that thing. Can you shoot through the stairs? Rip. That's all ass.
Trill Mungage. Yo Sheef Pet.
What up? What up? Trill, appreciate you. Thanks for the 22 months. What the fuck? You see that Scav's moves? Very impressive. When I rock kill armor, it sucks ass, dude. Why even bring that up? Why even bring that up? You're just gonna remind everyone that the kill armor used to be one of the best, if not the best armor in the game, and that now it's ass. That they murdered our boy. Why is it so bad now? I mean, it is actually pretty bad, yeah. What makes it so bad? The plating in it, it's ceramic, and so it breaks really quickly and has a terrible repair rate. Yeah, like the Gazelle is it's the same armor as the Gazelle pretty much. The Gazelle, the only reason people buy the Gazelle is to go plant it over there or turn it into the trader. If the armor wasn't ceramic, the plate wouldn't be as bad. There's a one-time use armor. Two at the very most. Two at the very most. You're going to use it once, it's going to get broken, then you're going to repair it to like 43, and then it's going to get broken, and then you can repair it down to like 34. And at 34, I would not be rocking that. I'm still, if you can't tell, I'm still salty about what they did to the kill armor. Used to be my favorite armor in the game. It was badass looking. Lightweight, great repair rate, good protection. I think someone's already looted all this. Yeah.
Sharp 13.
Your pharmacy for Letty. I actually don't have ultra medical. Yeah, to answer your question on a less sassy fence, or less sassy ways, kill armor's just not good anymore, unfortunately. So I'd rather have my armor than Killa's armor. Where are the players at? I will say the MP9 and even the PB12, PB19, not PB12, PB19. It's weird with the lack of recoil. It feels weird. It's like my brain's expecting there to be some recoil, and then there's just not. It's like muscle memory of pulling down a hair. Almost fucks with my aim. I'm expecting there to be recoil, and then there's just none. What's the overall verdict on those two guns? Great budget weapons. Great budget weapons. But it is 9mm, and so you got to play accordingly. Yeah, if you're rocking AP 6.3, you 100%. Honestly, even with PvP, you need to be hitting headshots. If you don't hit them in the face, their armor at this point in the wipe especially, is just going to tank everything. There's a little bit of action. Heard some shots over here. It sounded like downstairs. Oh, PvP 9mm? It's still only 38 pin. Which is not enough to consistently pin through level 4 armor. Same thing. It's definitely an ammo that is quantity over quality. And so you're wanting to shoot it fast and shoot a lot of it with accuracy. Like that. That dude shot you with PS12B last raid and that didn't even pin your level 4 plate. It probably did pin through my level 4 plate. Some, not all of it. That'd be a damage reduction going through the level 4 plate. But you're not wrong. Yeah, it's... There's a lot of bodies. Dude is killing some scavs. Yeah, if even PS12B is going to struggle to pin through level 4, then you know for sure AP 6.3 will, or even PvP. And for those of you who don't know, PS12B is supposed to one-tap thoraxes through level 4. Or at least has the opportunity to, based on stats.
Wood_yeet. Yeah.
Sure. So, I mean, it looks like there's still plenty of scavs spawning in and pushing. Telescope ain't good. I'm not sure. There was a bug with it once upon a time that made the visual recoil kick up far more than it should have. I think they patched that. But not sure. D would appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Guess Wobby doesn't one tap class 4 all the time anymore. No. It hasn't one tapped in a long time. Not super consistently. Can it? Yes. It's probably going to be very rare. Class 6 in there, or just the side plate. There's only class 6 in there. Dude, 8 APMO for the Lapua, it doesn't one tap thoraxes consistently. And that shit is like 115 pin or something like that. Maybe it's 115 flesh with an 80 pin. I can't remember. Either way, more than enough pin to very consistently one tap thoraxes. But it doesn't. I think it struggles to even pin through level 3 armor, if I'm not mistaken. Damage reduction probably depends on the condition of the plate. It does, 100%. Yeah. Yep. A healthy level 4 plate, and also the plate itself, if it's ceramic versus steel versus ultra, that'll play a role as well. And then the soft plates too, the air mid. So if you have like level 3 air mid, so I feel like I got a burp. If you have level 3 air mid and then the level 4 plate, it has to pin through 2 things. And even if you shoot something through a box, like a cardboard box, like this one's empty. If I were to shoot someone through that, this is going to drastically reduce the damage. I don't think the game takes into account the differences in what you're shooting through. And it might. There might be a tier system with it. But I think to my knowledge, it's like it doesn't think, oh, you're shooting through a cardboard box, this ammo's gonna absolutely fucking shred through it. It's thinking, oh, you just shot through a material, shot through another material. It had to pin through 2 things. Here's the damage reduction on it. You're a fucking trash can, bud. I should have reloaded. Fuck. And it's the second time we've been extract camped at Immercom. That checks out. He has a trash can. Would you consider that extra camping? 100%. Now, whether or not they ended up in that area and were looting that box there or something like that, and then, yeah, I just ran past. Different. But like, I looked out there, didn't see anyone moving around. Like, I don't think those guys had moved from that spot in the past like 5 minutes at least. Probably like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. So yeah, if you're sitting in that one spot that only has one box to search for anything more than 20 seconds, yeah, you're probably going there intentionally to camp the extract. Yeah, true, happy, true. Which, hey, when you got two people camping an extract and you can barely pick up the kill, they probably need that gear.
Because I suck at this shit.
Nimmy, appreciate you, brother. You said 3 months. Another good budget build. MP9's not bad. I don't want to do another SMG though. 19, we already did that one. A 101. Dude, that MP9, I spit through that 30 round mag so much faster than I expected. I thought I had at least 10 bullets left. I shot like 3 and it was out. I don't think we need that. What's this go for? $10K compared to AK purchase. Now, if we wanted to go for like a more budget-friendly long-range sight, because we're not rocking an SMG, can we do the Loba? It's not my favorite, but it also is not bad. And like a Sig Tango, 60K compared to this one, 40K compared to the TAC 30, 35K. It comes down to like, do we want the TAC 30 or the Schmittenbender? I think the Schmittenbender probably would be a little bit better. We could also swap this guy for the Saw. The 32.3K there. Got that already. We got that already. Got that already. Got that already. So 108K for this build. Or if you wanted to do the voodoo, you could do the barter. 2 GPXs, 27k. So yeah, it's still pricey. Honestly, dude, that's cheap as fuck for a voodoo.
Fancy pants underscore gaming.
62k for a voodoo, like that's cheap as fuck. I think I'd end up rocking that at 20 extra K. I think I would rather have that over the Schmittenbender. Armors, 90k for that. But that's not bad. That's not bad. We need the Bastion. Multicam for 57k. Okay, I guess it's not working. Save proper. Okay. Go ahead and restart game. Bugged. So yeah, this build would be 120k, roughly 120k. At that point, just use the 10 MDR. It's the best 5.56 before kitted M4/HK. We get tested against the AK-101. Anywhere else? Link isn't working for me. Exchange point PC should work. And see, we're not even in game. It's loading profile data. Testing gun builds, not kits. More gun builds. I am also doing a budget kit to match the cost of the gun because I'm not. It wouldn't be. I don't think it'd be the same to test it with better armors and stuff like that. Like this would be like if I were broke and I had, you know, 300k to spend on a kit, which is cheap for a kit, considering like the meta kits get up to easily $1 million. Like if I had a little bit of money and I wanted a very effective kit, this is what I would go with. You can cheap out on certain things. Like you could rock a P.A.C.A. or something, level 2 armor. It's gonna be cheaper. But for the P.A.C.A. is 30k, the Anna M1 is 90k, and I bought it for 70k last raid. Like the Bastion, you could buy a cheaper level 4, but for 57k, like you're adding just a little bit of cost for a massive increase, because the ammo that the majority of the player base is rocking is going to pin through level 4 or level 3 very, very, very consistently, but it's level 4 is where it stops pinning consistently, and there's a good chance that it will pin through it, but it's like level 4 is the minimum that you're looking to run. Is the servers just fucked? I'd say Elcan is more budget friendly. $36k. Yeah, I mean, normally, yes. Sure. I should have probably put that. Oh well. But the fact that like this voodoo was 60k, like that's a cheap fucking voodoo. That's a cheap voodoo. But yeah, you're not wrong. The Elkin, typically the voodoo is going to be around 100k. The Elkin's going to be around 35k. Early wipe is not 60k. Early wipe is 100% 60k. Those scopes are very cheap early wipe. It's right around this time in wipe that those are expensive, which is why I was surprised to see it at 60k right now. Early wipe, it is crazy how cheap the good scopes are. Grab food, hydration. Yeah, I appreciate you, Hitch. Much love. We'll be doing some evening streams coming up. I think my schedule going forward is going to be a little bit of both AM and PM, and I'm not going to do like super late streams. Definitely a little more recoil. You can get the job done though. Every kid above 100K isn't budget. I mean, if you really wanted to rock a budget kit, run your scav and then just get what you can and get out and run that. But your kill potential, your survive potential with this kit versus
Biggest 1990.
So what? This kit versus like your scav kit or whatever. That would be a pretty big difference. P36, yeah, MDR. Scar L, it's a good one. The Scar L was a budget gun that I'd run a lot at a lower level. Because you can buy, like, you also have to take into account the ammo you can buy. Like, you can buy M856A1 off the flea. It's 1,000 a bullet, but like that can make a big difference in your kill potential. It's like we have, like, the ammo is more expensive than the gun itself, which is what you kind of want. Like, if you're gonna cheap out on anything, don't let it be the ammo. High risk but high reward to run scav on my house to get a road kit. Yeah, I don't like sitting in queues for scavs on some of the more popular maps. I think last time I tried to scav Lighthouse, I sat in queue for like 10 fucking minutes. What RPD is budging on? I fucking hate the RPD. You underestimate my potential to get shot in the head before firing a shot. Fair. Fair. Music reminds me of Lion King. Was this in Lion King? I think I'm gonna make some food after the trade. I'm hungry. I need lunch in me. I need lunch. I can feel it in the decision making. Be my bodyguard. I can be your law. Best graphic card to play Tarkov? GPUs don't matter as much in Tarkov. You want a good CPU. I'm not sure what the best GPU to play Tarkov would be. Probably the 5090. You want any diet or supplements you could recommend? Oh, I mean, vitamins. A little bit of vitamin D, vitamin K. Any of the B vitamins pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much it. the best kit you can squeeze from level 2 traders? Good question. Good question. Look tired? Hungry. Level 2 has a lot of good stuff. I'd have to look. Which vitamin D is dangerous? Can do it without a doctor. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't go down like an entire bottle of vitamin D. The menu tonight. Some Cajun Alfredo. Ignoring the YouTube chat? No. I have both chats combined.
Webling 1709 underscore.
Weberling, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 months, brother. Hello, hello. Use new post effects after the snow's gone. I turned down my brightness a little bit, or depends on the map, but do hideout item. Yeah, I've seen that. I got patched. Your vitamin D from the sun? You can. God damn, dude. What is this matching time? Or woods? Advice for hunting the goons? I mean, I like customs for hunting them because, I mean, it depends on what map they're spawning on. But whenever you are hunting them and they spot you out, back it up, hold a right-hand angle. Big pipe and night will push you, and then bird eye will be circling around somewhere in like a 50-meter radius. As soon as they spot you out and start shooting you, you can back up, hold the right-hand peak, and wait. They'll push you. They'll push you. Bonic, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the full year. Age, thank you as well for the 3 months. Big Dice with the 4 months. Fancy with the 17 months. Nimmy with the 3 months. And the kind words. Smishard, thank you for the 2 months. D-Wood with the 21 months. J-Harp with the 10 months. God damn, I missed a lot. My bad. My bad. Thank you, guys. It's a big dip in play best at this moment in wipe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think there's always a big dip 2 months into the wipe, especially right now because we're just getting out of winter. The weather's good, and so, and there wasn't like a crazy amount of content added this wipe that it's like, yo, you got to check this out, right? Like once you go to customs and you go through, damn, we matched. Once you go to customs and you go through the new factory area, that's it. You've seen what they've added this wipe. Monster Hunter came out too. True. For the first time. Okay. You get a third one, Nimias. I'll thank you again. You sexy son of a gun. Listen, appreciate you. Thanks for the sub as well. Customs plays way different now. I still want to see how customs plays late wipe when everyone's going to that, gravitating towards that map for more PvP. Because I do feel like the new warehouses would be fun to fight in, but the Overwatch capabilities from those warehouses is insane. It's insane. Yeah, there's so many POVs. Yeah, servers do seem to be on fire right now. You know, it's much different with the AI overhaul. Not a crazy difference. I want to test it more, and it's, you know, I should have saved this build. Fuck. We're looking more for PvP right now, so it's kind of hard to get a full test in.
AVX_TTV.
AVX, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. Trelo, thank you as well. Awesome. Yeah, Damon. Yep. It's great for people that want to camp in windows, but I'd get bored. This is the AK 101. Yeah. Like rogues behave differently. That's one thing I want to check out. I need to kill Sturman at range. Only 35 meters, so it's not that long. But yeah, I want to try Lighthouse and see how it goes. Your beard's so nicely trimmed. I trim a little bit every day. That's it. All right, we're in after 10 minutes. Maybe excited to do a challenge to complete all of Tarkov's missions. I mean, I've completed all of Tarkov's missions before, but we might do it. Woods looks weird with all the green, dude. This is the first Woods raid I've done since they added spring. It feels weird to have this much green. Kevo, appreciate you, dude. Some of the quests in the game are shitty. Let's put it that way. I think that might be the right word to describe it. Shitty. Let me do a quick dictionary definition of shit. Some of the quests in this game really shitty. So not very fun. And they incentivize camping and waiting for opponents to pop by, and you could play 8 hours and not finish one quest. That is not my idea of fun. Specifically, the quest I'm thinking about is on Woods. It's a Lightkeeper task to have to kill players by the mountain. And last time I did that task, it took me around 8 to 10 hours. And I was lucky if I saw one person per raid. Like, instead of doing that, I'd rather come up with my own quests and challenges to do. And that's usually what I do. Like going through and testing budget builds, or do 0 to hero challenges, 100 kilogram challenges, PvP challenges. Ruble challenges, like any of that shit. It's a more organic way to play the game. And dude, what are up with all of these being fucking empty? What? That's crazy. OMT. Yeah, I mean, I would maybe be open to knocking out all the quests this way. We'll see how bored I get. I wonder if I should have done a suppressed AK 101. I should have. Speaking of quests, there was one on streets that I didn't realize I hadn't done yet on this account, on this prestige. But I forgot to turn it in, so it's still incomplete. It was like a relatively early quest. There's just not one required for Kappa. So there's someone up because those scab, there was a dead scab there that I didn't kill. Sturman's not up this round. We would have heard him popping off on a scav or something like that. Yeah, Sandy. The servers are struggling right now. I think those shots we heard, not the ones just now that were shooting at me, but the ones that weren't shooting at me, I think they were over by the bunker. Head over there. Yeah. Yeah, that's the bunker. Want to play scout? What map do you recommend? Streets or reserve? Streets if your PC can handle it. Yeah, streets I find to be the most fun for everything scav related. Loot wise, there's still going to be plenty of loot on the map. You can make plenty of ruble, tons of ruble, scabbing streets. PvP, you should be able to find some good PvP and scav interactions to VoIP around. Plenty of that too. Like the fun parts of scavving, streets has it all. Lighthouse is a pretty popular scab map too. I just don't like the wait times. Server high load right now? Maybe. Possibly. Here's the bunker.
Stronza. Hi.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect the player to pop out right after I killed that scav. I did not expect the player to pop out like that. Also, oh, we headshot him there. He killed me stomach left side. I just died at 2 bullets of M80? Just a stomach shot?
Hades _ rock.
Stomach left side, is that new? I think so. I don't know. That's wild to me, to be honest. On
Sir Fireburger 52.
your armor, I've stopped that. Not necessarily. Because M80 pins through level 4. I shouldn't have gotten 2 tapped or even 3 tapped from his stomach shots. Like, I guess it could have. It could have. It could have. First bullet blacks out my stomach. Second bullet ends up. It is surprising though, honestly. Even like that it went through both front plate, air mid, zeroed out my stomach. I don't know. Trying to make sense of the ballistics in Tarkov is futile. It really is. It will leave you scratching your head and being even more confused than trying to figure it out. Yeah, Ryzen probably. They probably did hit my dude tries it. It probably did hit my thorax and then the stomach shots, and then when it blacked out my stomach, it damage went over to my thorax. I need side plates. We'll throw them on. I do feel like we should have had that kill last round. I do feel like we should have had that kill. Where's the Spectre? There it is. Now we are going to run it loud. 69k for this. Yeah, so less than 100k on the build. That's not bad. Did I not buy it? Oh. Need doll hairs. Damn, I don't know if I want to sit in another woods queue. Could try it. Does hardcore mode mean? Exclamation mark hardcore pull the rule set. It's just self-imposed rules. Make the game more challenging. They're struggling to find a VPX. Lighthouse is gonna be your best bet. Lots of Lighthouse. Okay, 101 good this way? It's not bad. There's better weapons, but I mean for a budget build, if you have the ammo, like realistically, whenever you're going to do a budget build, you want to build around what ammo you have available. And for 5.56, it's good because you can buy M856A1 off the flea, and that usually can get the job done, especially if you're hitting headshots. But there's better weapons. I do think that the 101's not bad, but it's also not the best.
Talk_monster.
Orc, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 19 months. Much love. Sir, thank you as well with the Twitch Prime. Hades with the 6 months. Stranza with the 4 months. Appreciate you guys. Much love. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I need to heat up some food. I'm hungry. I can feel it. I did not have lunch and it is 6 p.m. I'm going to eat. I'll be right back. I'm going to go heat up the food. I'll eat you. The food is being eaten. Little Cajun Alfredo. Oh, Ellie, that's...
Hefty Pine Martin.
Perfect. All right. Turn around for a second.
Visions of Silver. Haven't played Tarkov in a while, but always love watching the Sheefster.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Vision. Thanks, brother. Much love, much love. What you been gaming on in the meantime? Oh yeah, dude, a little bit of Cajun Alfredo. Yeah, Vito, true. BCP is not a bad option. I think for a budget 5.56, I don't know if I'm wanting this AK-101 build. We'll try a G36 next, or an AUG, MDR, SCAR-L. We'll compare them. I feel like the SCAR-L might be the best. You think of him 80? Yeah, you can get the job done. For the cost and availability, really good gun. Or really good ammo. GG's, GG's. Play muzzle flash? Yeah, and we don't have a flashlight either. Oh no. He had his MP7 folded. I wonder what this guy costs. OTV. Get this Bethesda. Blue folder.
Terrabots. Hey Sheef, hope Tarkov is treating you well. This is my first time playing Tarkov with no snow and it's wild.
Yeah, it is different, huh? I think that red screwdriver is actually worth. I'll put both my armors back on. Tara, appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. Scarecrow with the sub as well.
It's
Let's go.
Scarecrow 6.
Two new AI changes. Not bad. Overall, pretty good. The Uzi Pro pistol could be a good budget one as well. 1100 RPM. Be a good one as well. Ah, we're overweight. There we go. More snow, I know. RFB Valde goated. RFB is a good budget rifle. A blue flare. Nah. Well, I appreciate the offer, Wolf. The blue flare calls in a mortar strike, and they're kind of meh. And even then, I can get it on my own. Get them from the ETR quest line. Is this a replay? It might be. Possibly. There's the BTR. We heard some shots popping off. Wanted to see it. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. The audio just cuts out. That's still in. I still hear you just went deaf. Imagine. And the bug where you have to have your money out of your case still in. Now let's go ahead and Alt F4. Start the game. Dude, I feel like BSG is testing how many bugs they could say they fixed when they haven't. They're like, yeah, we have no clue how to fix this bug. Let's just tell them that we did. Like, that's happened with quite a few bugs this wipe where they said that they fixed it and it was not fixed. Imagine paying $250 for this. I'd do it again. Mm-hmm. Hey, I appreciate it, mother. Not spawning either. That's the goal. Not have a habit for staining clothes. Gotta open your mouth wide, Bush. I keep your mental up for Tarkov. I don't know. I love the game. Have fun playing it. So, it's easy. Usually stab the pasta. Not. The manager. Oh, right. I read that. Yeah, Apache agreed. Agreed. Yeah. Wonder how much longer we have in this ride. Perfect timing. What? What is going on? Well, let's hope we don't get into any fights. Let's be real. Another empty case. Let's be real. Let's be real for a second. I'm surprised we made it into 5 hours and 20 minutes into the stream, but without finding another bug that they added to the game. So they're still in the positive. This bug's not even that bad. Sure, it's immersion ruining, and you know, you can't really see your dot unless you move around, and then it's really small. But you know, BSG's used to that. So yeah, sure, it might get you killed. It's immersion ruining. But hey, it could be worse. By resetting the scope. I'll do you one better. What if I switch to my melee weapon? Yep, nope. Still bugged. Drop the gun. I think we're this is our life now. Who doesn't want to fix it? How do I fix it then? You think dropping the weapon's gonna make any difference? No. I knew today's patch was too good to be true.
Rapid.
See how the BTR it's bugged again? How so? I just wrote it over here.
Packmaster 1000.
Either
Let's go.
get stuck inside or it breaks your gun. Is it seriously? It's one or the other. Are the raids? You tell me. Looking only like that? You tell me. Smells like success. Fuck, that wasn't at me. Aim alt a couple times. Nope. We're gonna have to keep moving to fight. This is gonna be fun. Well, tabbing worked. Not promising. Not promising. Restart. Nope. I already restarted once this round. If I have to restart again, I would rather just go back to the lobby by quitting. Oh, shit. I did. That's exactly what I was looking for. Change shoulders. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Why is my guy limping? All jokes aside, the patch is pretty solid. This round, unfortunate bugs. Overall, not half bad. Forgot that I had these. There we go. Did you write a post from 3 years ago about the same bug? What, this one? And it should like it's the exact same? Link it. Oh, I see this shit. Oh shit. Similar. Similar, but not the same. It's like when I aimed on sight, that is drastically different looking. Barrel stuff a wall. Yeah. Delicious. Are we bugged? Rip. So like I was saying 5 minutes ago, this new patch, ass. You guys heard me say it before. I have been very consistent in my opinion of this patch. How so? Well, for example, there's a bunch of bugs. I'm joking. They're on. Overall, pretty good patch. I think the servers are on fire. This round was scuffed, but it's the first like scuffed round in 5.5 hours. So. But it is kind of funny. This round, My audio randomly cut out. Randomly cut out. Can't hear anything.
King.
Which has been a thing this wipe. They said they fixed it. They didn't. Not a big deal. Just Alt F4. So I take the BTR, I Alt F4. Apparently, in the BTR, it bugs and it either is you're going to get stuck in the BTR, which is not new. It was a thing this wipe that they said they fixed. They might have, but it's back now. So apparently you can either get stuck in the BTR or it's going to fuck up your hands. My hands got fucked up. So now my guy is aiming like he wants to sniff the buttstock of the gun.
24. It's completely bugged. I can't even sell anything from my stash. Oh well, still a great update.
And luckily, I didn't have to shoot anything because that would have been a fun challenge. Luckily, I didn't have to shoot anything. So I took the extract. Oh. Like I was saying, the patch is fine. It's a good patch. You gotta wait it out a little bit. You gotta wait it out just a little bit. Like I was saying, dude, it's a good patch. Maybe because you Alt F4'd in the BTR? Possibly. In all seriousness, yeah. I mean, maybe I'm not sure. I could try that, Jeruz. I could try that. Not a fan of this AK-101 for a budget gun. It's not bad. We could do better. We could do better. Plus, it's ugly. The drip factor is important. G36 at 750 RPM. Compared to the Scar L. Compared to the MDR. Not the MDR. Like the base, you're paying 100K for it. Not the MDR. Dog. The problem with the AUG is that it's like to get this low mount, it's a pain. You have to have higher level traders for it. No. Yeah, like still, you gotta buy the low. So I think no on the AUG. I think no on the AUG. The question is, can we make a G36 not suck? We can. How much extra are we gonna have to pay for that? That's still $82. So let's just rock it without it. So we're gonna rock it just like with this guy. $26. Okay, so we do this one. This is gonna be a very long barreled gun. Volume level at 100%. What volume level? I mean, in-game audio? I think so. G-Lock's too expensive, too meta. What's a good cheap suppressor? The Ultra? Like, rocking it suppressed, dude, just fucks the ergo. On a 32, so it probably would just be better to rock it loud. Now, where's the Spectre app? There it is. I mean, G36 event. Okay, so if we wanted to rock it short, where's the black version of this? There it is. That's not bad. Now, how much is it going to cost? $161K on this. It's like that's a little more than what I would like. Black Vulcan. Damn. Okay, I didn't realize the black one was cheaper. I thought it would have been more expensive because it's cooler. Get rid of a bunch of this shit. And you save a little bit on selling that stuff back. So it's not as expensive. I like that compared to a Scar L. Like, that'd be a cool one to get, but like we could build this out good for 100K. So you lose 100 RPM. But like if you want to throw that on it, then look for, I mean, honestly, I even was running it loud, like alien tech, but what's a mini go for? 30K. So that's 47.5, 60 compared to like the Ultra. Yeah. Okay, so then we're looking. That just gives us more ergo on it. And we look to add on, where's the black? There we go. Like just that right there. Boom. If you wanted to change, you do the Stark, extra 6, like that right there. What's Peanut's cheap ass AK-101 build? It's probably not all that cheap. Okay, let's see. Find parts. That we have. That we already have. That we already have. That we already have. That. 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 Oh, we need to.
Idle_e. Do you miss the snow?
A little bit. I like the snow. So this one's 150K as well. This one's 150K as well. So that's not much cheaper than this. I think it looks cooler. Did that count as budget? Yeah, 150K for a full kit weapon with a sight, long range sight, and suppressor. Yeah. Not as budget as I would like compared to, you know, some of the builds we were running earlier that were 100K. Pretty good aimed on sight speed. It's not bad. Got that initial vertical recoil, but that's not bad. Try the MK16. I do feel like the Scarro was a little bit better on recoil. I don't know. The G36, that just has vertical recoil. The horizontal recoil is not bad.
Cutie_0.
And the G36, I think also is an ergo. No, the ScarL wins on ergo. But the G36 has a better rate of fire. We don't have a flashlight on this though. Adds another 10K. All right, we'll test it. The G36 is not great looking. Would have thought the SCAR with less RPM would be easier to control. Yeah. It had a little bit more horizontal recoil. That was the difference. Which we can actually do a little bit better of a test here. Like to crouch, aim at the base of this, and just throttle up. So it looks like the SCAR had a smidge higher vertical recoil. I can't tell if that's a bullet. No, that's a flat. That's a light bulb. So it's just this, which is about 1 tile length wide, and that kicked out like so. Yeah, the SCAR-L does have better recoil. It's a good looking gun though. Oh, this doesn't have the flashlight on either. So they'd both end up being 150K plus. One thing I don't like about the G36 is you can't make it a single slot weapon. It's like the MK16, or you can break down into 1x4. You can't do that with this. So you can't take off the pistol grip. So it's this. It's going to be a 2x4. I do feel far more confident going into raid with this than that AK-101 build I built. Far more confident. Remove the mag wall. Tap G36 on full auto. It's really good. Yeah, I mean that's any gun. You can tap fire it in full auto, and it's. Let's just say pull out the gun. Honestly, I'd probably just rather full auto it. Do the G36 mag wall. Is this the mag wall? Oh, no shit. All right, well, it just gained some points. I had no clue. Is that new? That's always been a thing. What the fuck? Learn something new every day. It's new? Okay. Still, that's clutch. Very clutch. Much love, Stink. Is there a command to view all budget builds? Exclamation point guns, but it's not all budget builds. That's just my gun builds. I will be updating it. You do that in raid though? No. No. Honestly, I'm not gonna do woods. I will say the MP9 versus the PP19, the MP9 would win because neither have a whole lot of recoil, and those are the two of the guns we tested earlier. But the AK-101 I wasn't a fan of. I want to test the SCAR-L versus the G36. The PP19 was nice. It was fun. That MP9 though for a budget build is good.
13 months with the Tarkov monster. Great to follow your success. Keep up the great content and take care of yourself.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Leg meta, I fucking suck at leg meta. Your main volume level? To be honest with you, brother, I have no fucking clue. 67%. Yeah, we'll do the G36 versus the SCAR-L. Not post. Sting, appreciate you. Thanks for the 7 months, brother. Cutie, thank you as well. Cutie, winning with the 6 months. King with the full year. My man, my man. Show Wiznelli. They're not even in here. I don't know where they are. Idle, thank you as well. The 2 months. Modog with the 4 months. Thank you. Who the King with the Twitch Prime. Much love, guys. Tomorrow night, I'll probably be playing with Peanut. I messaged him earlier, but I think he was sleeping. Here's Wiz. You come lay back down, bud? How long did it take for your keyboard to arrive? I'm not sure. Not long. I think less than a week. But to be honest, I don't remember. Did I play with you on Sunday? I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Sunday. I think I'm taking Sunday and Monday off.
Carol 042.
Carol, appreciate you. Thanks for the 20 months. Keyboard you bought? I bought a Booting 60 HE. Booting? Oh, Peanut doesn't stream something? Well, there you go. You douche. You think you're funny, Corey? You think you're funny? It's pretty funny. I'll give it to you. That's pretty funny. God damn it. Get a 4090 with the 7900X. 7900X, not the 7800X 3D. The 7800X 3D is that X3D part is what you're looking for. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure what you'd want to do with the 7900X. That's CPU, right? I'm not like, because I have the 7900 XT for a GPU. Nothing. All right, so G36C, roughly 150K. When I compare it against the Scar L, also roughly 150K. The one thing that G36 has going for it, though, is the rate of fire. Got 100 RPM faster rate of fire than the Scar L. Scar L 650, the G36 is 750. M-Force 800, HK is 850. God damn, dude, someone's getting lit up over here. But I'm not a big fan of how the G36C looks. At least this build. The Scar L, that build looks good. Oh, rip. I guess there was a guy that spawned in the bunker across from me and he didn't move. Rip. And now we're stuck in the black screen. Maybe it'd be better to Alt F4 out.
Echo Delta. Whoop whoop.
So I'll have to buy the G36 again. It's fucked. Oh shit. Show and push that fight then across the street. Honestly, I didn't expect there to be someone in the bunker just sitting there not moving. Yeah, I think the game is booked. Beast on late. True, maybe, possibly.
Moraro. Hope you enjoy your Friday night raids.
Moo, appreciate you. Thanks for the 4 months, brother. Oh, it's just a hobbit in his hole. When you phrase it that way, I can respect it. Where's your sub, Nody? Did you refresh maybe? Echo, appreciate the 2 months, dude. You tried cheap 556. That's what I'm doing now. If the game will load. Or you got from that place and waited for you to push out?
Shock Villa are better.
Maybe. Possibly. Loading in now.
Wicked_impulses.
Shock, there we go. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. Wicked with the 2 months. Much love, guys. We go more drippy with Black Scar. Yeah, you're not wrong. It costs a little bit more though, and we're trying to be a little cheaper. You probably only hit once, human, and it hit arm into thorax, and that's why it did 66 damage. I don't know. That'd be my guess. My friend was falsely banned 3 days ago. Do you know if there's any chance he gets his account back? There's always a chance. Just have him submit an appeal ticket or whatever to BSG and also to the what ancient sheet do we have? Can't remember what the ancient sheet we have is. Battle Eye, yeah. Submit it to Battle Eye as well. None. Fair. Also been. Yeah, I mean, it happens, Zachary. There we go. It's loading now. Dude, the servers are on fire. God damn. What's your streaming schedule? It's all over the place right now. But I think moving forward, I'm going to be doing morning streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday will be both morning into late into PM streams, AM to into PM, and then Saturday AM into PM. Sunday's optional. Mondays I take off. So Friday and Saturdays I should be on late. Okay, I have to rock this stuff or sell it because
Crowned Star. Hello, hope you are having a good day and that they fix the game.
It's taking
tonight.
too much space up. Okay, we'll start with the Scarl. MA56A1, MA56A1. There we go. Grizzly, budget run? Budget gun. I could do like the M1 rig again. We just need to free up space in the stash, and so I need to use this gear up, honestly. This one's budget gun, not budget armor. Honestly, it is budget armor because I got it off a got this off Raider. Built this. Like found in raid, found in raid. The headset's not found in raid, but I did get it off a player because I didn't buy these Comtech 6s. There we go. Do I have any lighthouse tasks that we could do? Counteraction, that's it. There we go. Does armor box hold? Plates. Armor plates. Your real name is Bartholomew. You saying I'm pretty smart? Thank you. Thank you. You want to do Lightkeeper? Yeah. I don't know. How's AI feeling? Not bad. Not bad. When should we expect wide? Probably June. Use code Tarkov Latin and launcher? Nah. I probably should. You think Shay gets MVP this year? I could see it. I need to wash my mouse pad. Up in the top corner, that where I haven't touched at all, there is like 0 resistance, and then like in the middle here, I can feel like a little spot where it drags. What mouse pad do you have? A Saturn Pro.
Sloop bomb. Go Lakers.
Sloop, appreciate you.
Sheef lol.
The Lakers are pretty fun to watch too. Appreciate you, brother. Crown, thanks for the 25 months, brother. Yeah, the night's been good. Night's been good. Hey, you wash your mouse pad? Some people said you just throw it in the washing machine. I don't know how I feel about that one. Normally I just hit it with the tub, put like that much water in the tub, put the mouse pad in the tub, and then hit it with a little bit of Dawn dish soap, a little bit of scrub. But I've had a lot of people say that they just put it in the washing machine. That seems a bit rough. It's a soft one, Club. Bathtub? That is, yep. That is what I was referring to when I said tub. Unless you have a different type of tub, I mean, that probably would work too. Not put it in the dryer? No, I'd probably let it air dry. Sofly, appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. Tub of butter. All right, fair. Don's got tubs. Damn. Humble brag, humble brag. I respect it. Rapid in the talent. Drive 5. Yeah.
Wakey 118.
I usually do 2 towels, and I'll put 1 towel down, put the mouse pad on, put the other towel down, and then roll it up and step on it. Comedy Clown, thanks for the 10 months. And Wakey with the 18 months. God damn. Let's go, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Ever thought about being a peanut too? How do I answer this? How do I answer this? No. The Scarl does ride higher on the screen though, compared to the G36. Makes it a lot more screen real estate. The G36 radio. The server lagged out and we died. No. We'll go with that. That's what we'll go with. We have to run it back. You shout out my boy Kyle. Shout out to Kyle. And Cashew. Shoots good. Shoots good.
Luvo 0.
I did think about becoming an elephant. Then I thought about it some more and nah. Luvo, thanks for the sub.
5_I_V_E. Chief Glove.
5, thank you as well. 20 months. Much love, much love. Yeah, between the Scarl and the G36, I'm curious to see which one I'm gonna enjoy more. I think the Scarl looks cooler. But that rate of fire on the G36 might be hard to beat. How's it going so far? Did you hone in your aim sense? Dude, I don't really remember. Probably I just picked a DPI that the good shooters that I knew rocked and was like, well, if they're using it. 400 DPI is 400 or 800 is like the industry standard, if you will, for pro FPS players.
We got a bandit.
Player up there shooting. Yeah, and then off like in-game sense. I don't remember how I ended up choosing it. I think I just went with what felt natural. DPI low sense.
Urban Vault.
No, I would rather have low DPI and maybe a little bit higher in-game sense. Urban, appreciate you. It's the 3 months. Oh, damn. Okay, so he's whooping Atlanta's ass. Part of me kind of wants to wait on this guy because he's likely to come down. But he also might wrap around and then he'd get ahead of me and that would not be good. We push out. Update opinion? I've enjoyed it so far. There's a couple bugs that weren't there before that are now, which is unfortunate, but almost expected. It is expected. The servers are kind of shitting themselves. Hopefully I don't get shot here, because if he's up here, I could be in trouble. I'd imagine if he was up there, he would have shot at me as I was making that run across, though. I can't remember if I need those screws or not. The hardcore account and my main account are fucking with me. I think I need screws on the hardcore account. I don't think I need them on the main. I think I went through and starred everything that I did need. I wonder if that guy died to a rogue. I feel like he might have. At least we'll get to fight whoever's shooting over there. Wiz, what are you doing? Is tweaking. For BP, I'll take that. And I was really wanting to see how the rogues got changed, but I think sniped him before we even had a chance. Yeah. You got the Center Pro, it's on the way. Hell yeah. I love the mouse pad. Hands down, best mouse pad I've had. And that felt good. Good shot right there. That felt good. God damn it. I guess he was still up in the mountain sniping. Yeah, damn it. Oh, the stairs building in front of you? Oh, I missed it.
Chief, hey, blah, blah, blah,
I think that was the dude that was shooting earlier. Probably this guy's teammate. Damn, rip. Boys chilling in chat. It's a 318. It's got most of the parts already. 4P. We need the, there it is. Can we do the Spectre again? What is that? 55, 61. Yeah, that's good. Nice. All right, let's get the M1. I think we're good on Lighthouse. Like Interchange and or Streets has been better PvP. I'll go with that one. Swordens? Ooh, 31k for Swordens on the fleet. I didn't realize that. There we go. MA56A1, MA56A1, MA56A1.
King Flores
Not gonna lie, it
2 freaking years.
might be
So
better
glad I'm able
to...
watch you and thank you for all the help and content.
Yeah, brother, my pleasure, man. Thank you.
LT_Arkansas.
It might be better to rock one of the other sites. Other site's bad, but it does have a lot of eye relief. But keeping it cheap is nice. It probably is worth just rocking this, honestly. Keeping it cheap's probably worth. Let's hit up an Interchungus. Ark, appreciate you. Thanks for the full year. Officer says you still as Peanut, he still has your stream room. Hmm? What a troll. I'm gonna report him for having ass in his name. Tell him to stand up and go in the back of the room. Can he do this? This? No, he can't do that. He can't do that. Partisan, I keep getting thorax sprayed by him all day. I'm about to quit. Well, quit camping in bushes. We're on to you, Caviar. Quit camping in bushes. Everybody say it with me. Caviar, quit camping in bushes. Rat alert. Rat alert.
Must be Kevin.
Kevin, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months, brother. Much love. Ark with the 12 months. King with the 2 years. God damn. Yo Daddy with the 36 months. That's a very long time. Thank you, dude. Urban with the 3 months. 5 with the 20 months. Let's fucking go. Much love, guys. Done bombed with the 100 biddies. And apparently 1 year. You might have to refresh your page. Bombed. Because I'm not seeing the no to you. Pack 30 could be a better option over Spectre. It's about the same price, but yeah, I could. Not bad. Not a bad call. I'm getting bullied when I already got bullied by Partisan. We like to kick you while you're down, Caviar. That's what we do to campers here.
Bombed.
There we go, bombed.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. The full year. We also steal neighbors' trees. That was a joke.